From the notes of Anar. So, we killed the mummy. Found a wrench thing and a key. Shame these doors have two keyholes in them. Found a ruby worth about 50 gold where the mummy's heart was. Then we went to the south and opened the door to the south. That was kind of repetitive. Um, in there, they found a chest which held some stuff and a key. There's another key, always another key, and goggles. Fucking shield just charged into the northeast room with the other skeleton mage thing. I'm gonna nail his feet to the floor. He died pretty quick. The mage thing, not shield. We found some acid on his body. That's lovely. There's a yellow puddle on the floor to the northeast of Rupert. That's what they're calling him, apparently. Oh, it's an ochre jelly. It died too. Behind it was a door. There's a circle with hieroglyphs on it, with a circle and hanging piece of chalk. Good thing while they're putzing about, I casted comprehend languages. It said, sealed by the hand of Ra Perket in the final days of the great house of Miao, in the house to Hotep. May his spirit journey the Duat unmolested, and may Osiris bless him now that he did blah 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 blah. Yeah, it's pretty sure it's Mahotep. It was extrapolated various writings on the wall. Blah blah blah. A couple of catnipic jars on the shelf in the western wall of the tomb sarcophagus. There's two sets of organs, one rotting, the other surprisingly fresh. So it's assumed the rotting one is of the mummy we killed. That would mean the fresh ones would be the person in the sarcophagus. Ceratos identified the organs. The short version is that they're keeping something alive. Shield open the sarcophagus. That stinks to a lot. It stinks a lot. They found gauntlets and a scepter on the mummy itself. And the rest is in no mission. You're not going to know.
So we took the thing. I realized it was a vision of some kind, and then we proceeded to fuck off and start heading back to Setsi on the camels. That sounds right. Right.
We're still in the tomb.
I'm pretty sure we fucked off. I'm pretty in between sessions we just left.
Well, we're about to fuck off.
Yeah.
We haven't yet.
All right. So yes, you were all standing around in the tomb and making a decision about whether you were leaving the tomb or what you were doing. I think there was some talk of leaving the wrench behind, and then Felix
took it anyway.
Felix picking it up,
which isn't surprising. But yeah. I think the consensus was I think what Jersis said was we're really not supposed to take any of this because we don't want to cause an international incident, but I know some of you are just going to take them anyway, so just don't let them know you have it, I think is what he said.
But don't deny if they ask.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, good news. You're able to make your way back out of the tomb, and your camels are still there.
Yay.
Cool.
And the desert sand swirls away into the distance.
This will load people up and get out of here.
Where are you headed?
Setsi. Or the Pharaoh again. If that's where Drusus was going to take us?
Yes, I think that was the intent.
Yes. Turn in the quest.
All right, you head back to town. After a couple hours, the town starts rising in the distance. And you're coming to town, and you're planning on doing what? You're going to the priest to talk to the to the Pharaoh.
Indeed.
All right. You stop off at the temple. The high priest leads you in and questions you on, were you able to retrieve the scepter?
Cecilia, who is holding the scepter right now, sort of carefully kind of shows it.
Keep going on. She's 11 music starts kicking in. The slime starts walking out, holding the scepter. Sorry, I just woke up.
Hi.
Hi, what's the slime doing?
Nothing. I was making.
I don't think he knows what's happening.
No,
He missed an awesome.
I was making an Ocean's 11 joke that the slime had the staff all along, and the other one was a decoy.
That's an Ocean's 12 joke, the most horrible one of them. He also
Come on now.
he also missed an awesome recap.
Oh, I know. I was here for it. And what I meant was I just woke up 20 minutes ago.
All right. So he reaches for the scepter and says, "Please, give it here."
Cecilia proceeds to hand over the scepter to the priest.
All right, you're handing it over to the priest.
If the priesthood was asking, and there's no objections from like the party or anything.
Don't you want to give it to the Pharaoh directly? Given recent events.
Oh God.
What do you mean?
Surely Cecilia's informed you of what happened.
All right, so the priest is reaching out for it with his bare paw hand, and you're placing it into his hand, correct?
Wait, shit. Hang on. I'm gonna do something real quick.
It's still wrapped
Oh,
up.
this sounds wrong.
No, I don't think it is. Is what Dream's getting at.
I don't think this is the right cat to give it to.
No,
That's what Annar's saying, especially
I mean,
when dude.
what kind of priest is this? Is this just some random dude from the temple? Is this somebody of rank?
He's the high priest who guided you through your spiritual journey.
Oh, then I think it's fine.
Honestly, Annar's going to object in the fact that it's supposed the Pharaoh is the one who's given us the quest, so he's the one that should get the thing directly.
I agree.
Drusus is just going to look at Anna like, why do you think that's the way the world works?
Shield agrees with Anar.
Cecilia hands over the staff.
I would probably recommend like softly to Cecilia. Perhaps maybe suggest they procure gloves or cloth or something.
I don't know. I heard she was already handing it over.
No, she's handing it over.
Okay. If that's her decision, then can't exactly say no. Just would recommend against it, but ultimately it is not my call.
He takes the staff. His eyes go kind of blitzo, like you saw happen to Cecilia and Anar in the tomb.
Called it.
Yep.
And after a moment, he comes back to himself, reaches behind his chair that he's sitting in, pulls out a can, and uses the can opener to open it.
Oh my fucking god, I was kidding.
Places it on a plate brought by some servants.
Sorry, what happened? You cut
Oh
out
my
after.
fucking god! I
No.
was joking.
Hold on. He cut out after he reaches behind him.
You cut out. He's using it as a can opener.
Ah.
He's using it as a can opener to open a can,
I was joking.
which he then places on a plate brought by some servants, and says, "Take this to the pharaoh quickly."
He is a grumpy boy. He is cranky.
Pharaoh be hangry.
The pharaoh needs his snackies.
Nope.
Cecilia,
Hey,
sure.
Did they go straight to asking? Did they ask us anything else?
They haven't asked you anything else. The priest turns back to Cecilia. It indicates all of you and says, "You are, while still holding the scepter, you are great friends to the Kingdom of the River. Perhaps we can now restore our kingdom to its glory.
Oh boy.
We would not be able to do so without our friends of the Empire."
Hi, whatever.
Cecilia gives a bow.
Anar is going to nudge Drusus a little. Serativ.
So
I can't
you're
even say it.
so like while he's giving an imperial salute, you're nudging him, and he just looks at you like, what?
Well, he's gonna mention quietly the parchment.
Oh yes.
Oh yeah, that thing. Oh yeah, that thing.
The whole thing we're out here
Oh.
for.
Oh shit! Giving a strongly worded letter.
I don't know about that one.
It is a strongly worded letter.
It is. So, Drusus will mention to the high priest. He'll say, "We did have quite a lengthy conversation with Rob Herket."
You had a conversation with him?
Yes, through my telepathic abilities and the spell, I was able to understand and communicate with him.
But Ra Perket was a servant of Meowhotep, and Meowhotep and Ra Perket have both been dead for several millennia.
Technically true.
Your people's mummification techniques are quite astounding. There was some decay and deterioration. He did write a note for you all, though I will warn it is rather offensive. He does not seem to have a high opinion of the new generation.
I see. We will have to take this into account. You say it was written by Ra Perket himself?
And yes, Drusus will present the note.
He looks it over. And looks it over. Kind of squints at it a little bit, turns it sideways, squints at it some more,
She can't read it.
Says, "I can't read this."
and says, "Well, this is very interesting. Very interesting. We will have to have
Just
our
saying.
experts dig into this for a deeper meaning."
He
gonna
did
go
say
ahead.
in our talk that as far as the scepter is concerned, that I believe it was Meowhotep himself. He said he did not heed the warnings that were given by the scepter, the advice of the gods, and that is why the land turned barren.
Well, of course, they turned away from the gods, and they have been cursed.
Well, he said it was simpler than that, but it's the same feeling. If they'd have listened, it wouldn't have happened. So, same result. Listen to the scepter.
They now suffer the punishment of the gods. And
Yeah. The land is
Wait.
not cursed, though. It's just very barren.
Sorry, the land is what?
It's not cursed. It's just very barren.
Crop rotation.
Yes, he said there was some kind of vision about a crop rotation that was not heeded.
Crop what now? He wishes for us to rotate our crops?
Yeah, so it's basically they do not grow the same thing in the same patch of in the same patch of soil over and over and over again. It causes the soil to become barren.
But the soil is from the flooding of the river. It cannot become barren. It is
Well, the
washed
river,
finished
the-
with the cycles of the sun.
yes, the river likely counteracts it, but the soil that was far from the river did not have this.
Also, rivers tend to move over generations.
Drew just listening like even I didn't know that one.
It's written in the library somewhere.
Fair enough.
Of course you
You
know.
got
Didn't you
map-
know
got-
rivers?
Got maps of historical rivers, and that's why you've got things like Oxbow Lakes, like here, and here.
Gleb's like, of course they move. Didn't you know rivers run? And then you think he's smiling, but you can't tell.
He does like a little giggle jiggle.
Yeah, he just vibrates.
Giggle, jiggle.
I knew that would get somebody.
Ha ha ha.
So he calls forth a scribe and says, "Scribe, take this to your betters and let them interpret it as to the will of the gods, and we shall enact this rotating of crops, regardless of what devices we must build to spin them in."
I don't.
No,
Here, I'm gonna do this. Give me 1 second.
Anar, could you draw the man a diagram, please?
With all due, I don't think that's what my companion meant.
The high priest does not seem very intelligent to you.
Well, of course, he's a wisdom build. He probably
Sorry, I
dumped
wasn't thinking.
Drusus asked you to draw a diagram of what crop rotation is.
Oh, all it is every second or third year, you just let that one set fallow.
You should probably maybe have it in writing. So
Yes,
and we're going to.
Okay.
Okay, thank you for
with
interrupting.
visual aids.
Because I was going to say like, or
And
try
diagrams on how to go screw. I mean, wait.
Try
Give
and-
the man the
hang
IKEA
on,
version.
hang on. What were you saying, Risha?
So,
That's not.
I just wanted to say, like, I'm really glad you interrupted because I would have tried to say something that possibly could have been very insulting without realizing.
so Cecilia is going to cut in at this time and sort of be like, Raw Perquette himself was a very dedicated and wizened individual, and he has explained in detail about this crop rotation, which we should. Our buddy here, Anar, sort of gestures to Anar, he has been keen to understand.
So please, if you have any more things written by the hand of Raw Perquette or even dictated by him, please provide it to us so that we may learn from his vast wisdom of the years.
Yes, dictated.
And we will provide it to the priests who will interpret it for the people.
As fits.
Oh, bye, slime.
You're gonna nail that Jillo to a tree is what we're gonna do.
I'll just floip around the nail.
Why is the slime leaving?
He has literally no interest in this conversation, and he has an idea he wants to see through.
I mean, you can already see through him.
Well, yeah, you can't see through the idea without the cinnamon toast cinnamon toast crunch.
Are you stealthily leaving or just walking out?
Oh, I'm just walking out.
Drusus will
Slurping
motion
out.
to Cecilia and then motion to him.
Okay.
Like he has no vested interest in this conversation, so he's just walking out.
I found another gif of GG giggling.
He's gonna stop real quick and look at the cleric, and then study him, and then nod, and then keep walking.
Why am I getting a very bad feeling about this?
Cecilia.
That's why I'm having Cecilia follow him.
Okay, yeah. Cecilia will bow to the priest and get out to follow the slime.
Mm-hmm.
So is anybody taking the whatever it is on the plate to the pharaoh?
Yes,
he had somebody do
taking that off to the pharaoh.
Okay.
The priest says, "In the name of our pharaoh, I shall have papers drawn up and sent to your capital, describing our eternal friendship. It is the will of the gods, obviously."
Drusus will go into his script of platitudes about how eternally grateful and how this relationship will be fruitful for all involved, yada yada, etc., etc., etc.
Until someone gets nukes, then all bets are off.
Until, and not saying this, until the Empire gets its shit together.
Yeah, fair.
Oh, so you know what? I can just do this. There we go.
Are you just gonna slurp out?
No, I'm just whispering.
Gotcha.
He says, "Now that you have returned the scepter, I think it is best that you all leave."
Indeed, we shall be on our way.
And he waves his hand to dismiss you, takes the scepter, grabs another can from behind his chair, and sets about opening it while lounging across his chair.
So we were thinking about, like, does anything seem off here? Like, did we screw up? Is what I'm trying to think. Is what I'm thinking about right now.
I don't know, probably.
That probably
Most
went
likely.
better than I expected, but we'll see what the long-term consequences are later.
I'm also concerned about the high priest specifically now.
Absolutely.
Which
Internal
is why
politics, not our
which is
problem.
why I rolled insight.
Hmm.
I'm curious, at least, even if I'm not gonna say anything. Regardless, it's just another thing to add to the report. Is all.
Nothing to report.
Do we want to tell them about the gnomes?
I think they know.
Do we want to tell them about the gnomes around that inverted pyramid?
What
And the
gnomes?
orcs.
Yes, them too.
I think they know. Also, that would be more of a concern for the military, per se. If we did want to tell somebody.
Yeah.
I don't know. Something still feels off here. Like out of character, I know why we're using it as a can opener. But in character, something feels off about it.
Hmm.
Like using such an artifact for mundane purposes rubs me the wrong way a little bit. I'm a little concerned. Like, surely that can't surely that can't.
Will you bring this up when we are in more private company?
Yes, but I mean, I'm
Because-
also trying to see like what I feel in character because I'm not actually gonna say anything right
Well,
now.
because
I am trying to get an idea, like if if the high priest seems like they have some sort of ulterior motive here. Is what I'm
well,
trying.
in character, in more private company, Drusus would posit that it is possible that because of their past failures, the gods do not trust the cats with the knowledge, so they're just giving them incredibly mundane visions.
Oh, that's not what I'm getting at all.
That's where I went. So
Okay.
Oh, you're more like, hey, this is a powerful object, and they're just using it as a can opener. That's kind of weird.
More or less, yeah. I'm trying to think about if it feels like just from what the guy said, if he has any ulterior motive.
I
Like
mean,
we're pretty sure he's like.
If we're in more private company, I'll just take out the wrench and be like, well, it seems like, they make their magic items look like mundane items like this, so,
Maybe
I mean,
not.
it's like using the hand of Vecna just as a back scratcher.
The hand of who now?
The hand of Vecna.
don't worry about it.
Big nasty archlich.
Pretty much most powerful lich to ever lich.
I was just meaning with Dream mentioning it in this setting.
Yeah.
Oh, in this setting, yeah, no, yeah.
I mean, it's theoretically possible that Vecna got here at some point, but
So, what are your plans now that you have left the high priest and have more private time to talk?
well, I think we kind of shorthanded this through our conversation, but I think Drusus had originally brought up going straight back to Threshold, but others suggested doing that, but swinging through 5th Legion territory.
Because we'd have to walk around the waterfall anyways. Like, there's no direct boating path there. So we'd have to walk, like, at least this far anyways.
Well,
Well,
going
it's better not-
downriver,
Camel that way.
yeah, going downriver is a whole lot easier to boat down a waterfall than it is to boat up a waterfall.
Okay, but you are not boating anywhere.
I'm a boat captain.
Do you want to try and fit camels in riverboats?
I'm the captain now.
That depends. Is this like Mississippi River 19th century riverboat? Or because we can fit camels on those.
Oh yeah,
Okay, but can we fit 9 camels? Are we gonna have to get a boat fleet?
Yes.
Is there
yeah. There are large barges that go up and down the Mississippi all the time.
Okay.
Is there sort of cattle boats down down here? The transport like cattle back and forth.
Which one is the cleric in roll 20? Is it Blake or TL?
Like
Main only cleric is Blake at the moment.
Yeah.
If you want the clunk cleric monk, then yeah, it's TL.
Clunk.
It's
Or excuse
Cecilia.
me, no, Fee. Sorry,
I'm the artificer.
you are the artificer.
I'm gonna bear it back.
Okie dokie mouse.
Okay.
So, while you could fit camels on one of the boats around here, I mean, they definitely have things to transport things up and down the river. That waterfall makes it kind of problematic.
do they have a cattle transport down at the village that we were at earlier with that had the giant ant problem?
That's past the waterfall.
It's past the waterfall, yes.
I mean, if we're looking for transport, ways to transport, then, and we can see if there's like cattle transport down there, and that would get us to Threshold.
I mean, yes, it would.
And then we don't have to worry about the waterfall.
I suggest going to the Legion territory first.
We could take the camels
dealing with-
there.
Yeah, imagine they've never seen mechanical camels before. They're going to be terrified.
At the very
Were we
least, confused.
Were we terrified?
No, but we were confused.
Okay, Gleb, you're talking to the cleric.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So you guys want to go exploring in the area that you've heard the Fifth Legion was operating in.
Quite.
Okay, if that's the plan. Yep.
As long as we take a short or long rest on the way.
We will take a rest in the city before we leave.
Okay.
All right. You rest at the inn, and when you wake up, you find standing outside with all of your camels, the guy you had to watch your camels, and a representative of the priests.
Sorry, I'm back. What's going on?
We're about to be shaken down.
We've had a long rest.
Okay.
Guy who is boarding our camels is being
And a
talked to
priest.
by a priest.
Yes, and
good.
he brought the camels. So Drusus will quickly dress and go down.
Cecilia
I
will
should-
follow along.
I should probably be there too. just in
Shield
case.
goes with Drusus, obviously.
Yeah, Shield's already dressed.
Yep.
His Holiness Vingol of the Great House has sent me to ensure your smooth and rapid departure from town.
Okay, something definitely seems skeptical here.
Yep, we're definitely being kicked out, as I assumed when he said that the first time.
But
Drusus puts on his best diplomat face. Yes, we appreciate the guidance of the clergy in this matter. The rest of my companions are currently finishing dressing, and once they are completed, we will gladly see our fastest way out of the city.
It is appreciated. Shall myself be able to serve as your escort, or shall I need to call the guards?
Assuming you know the city well enough, I do not see a need for an armed escort.
It would be very befitting to have a member of the priesthood journey with us for a short time and see our travels way.
Nice, Anar. Nice.
He takes out a long feather on a pole and says, I will guide you. And he stands near the road waiting for you all to mount. Or if you're walking the camels, whichever way you're doing this.
I'm mounting. Fuck all you guys.
Cecilia is mounting as well.
Shield will mount.
I guess we're all mounting.
Just to make sure, all the camels are there, right?
All 8 of your camels are there.
So then they're not all there.
You had 8 camels.
We had 9.
Had 9.
All 9 of your camels are there.
Okay.
I thought you had 8 camels.
I'm pretty
We took
sure
a spare.
We
I
took a spare
wanted,
to
I
take
wanted
apart.
one to reverse engineer.
All right, well, all 9 of your camels are there.
Cool.
And he walks before you carrying this feather, limiting how quickly you can actually move through the city, and leads you down to the gate, where he cries out for everyone to make way. And is anybody comprehending languages at this point?
As we're still here, Anna probably would before he came downstairs.
Drusus probably would have asked Anar, and if he is, then he wouldn't feel a need to.
Well, he says something else in his own language and not in Undercommon. And he repeats this a few times, and everybody quickly moves out of your way, leaving you open to leave the city.
Oh, lovely.
I'm sure we'll hear about it when we're out of here. It's probably something derogatory about how we're cursed.
Yeah, surprisingly accurate.
Oh, good.
As it's nothing immediately critical. Anar will translate once we're out of earshot.
I mean, that message did curse this whole generation. We're all forgetting.
Shield mutters under his breath in giant hospitality of this place is amazing.
Mm-hmm.
But whispering lightly or quietly to Drusus in the meantime. In Draconic.
Ooh, what did you say? Ooh. All right. Well, now I want to know what you said.
Cecilia sort of sits up tall on her mechanical camel.
Unless you said it quiet enough so I didn't hear.
It was, yes.
Okay. All right, fine. Be that way.
I mean, this is just immediately, and Anar will be more than happy to open his mouth once we're outside.
Fair enough.
Drusus will say in common so basically anyone giving a report to anyone probably put in there that we specifically should not come back.
Mm-hmm.
So y'all are just marching out of town.
Cecilia is sort of sort of with chin up on top of the mechanical camel.
Is the blob just perching on a camel then?
Are we leaving now?
We've been leaving.
Oh, I know that, but I meant are we leaving now? Like, we're
Yep.
all good. Okay,
We are officially getting kicked out
cool.
and banished from town, more or less.
Probably
We're
forever.
being politely banished.
So, you're gonna see Gleb walking back. He's gonna hand a shield over to the cleric, and he just nods to him.
It's
The
mighty kind of you.
And his shield has the same religion symbol carved into it that it is on his holy symbol.
Where did you get that?
What did you do?
Also, Cecilia was following you.
What did you do?
I mean, he just
I mean,
I
Did he just
traded money for goods and or services.
did he just slurp out of Cecilia's eyesight?
oh no, Cecilia was following and watching.
Yeah, I think he missed that part where you were following him, so he just assumed everything he wanted to do was done.
No, I know they were. I know they were. I'm typing what I did right now to Cecilia.
Yeah,
No.
Cecilia wouldn't have stopped him if it was just like shopping and everything with this plan.
Why do I feel like that's not it though?
Good time for us.
So this is the route you wish to take going back.
Well, that's Anar's recommendation. Whether or not we actually follow is a different story entirely.
A whole lot of D6s.
It's only 4. We can make it a whole lot of D6s.
All right. Is anybody objecting to this path, or are we picking a different one?
No, this
I'm
path seems
not
pretty good.
objecting to it, sure. We're fine.
I mean, that gets us close to the Fifth Legion activity area we don't know about,
I-
and then it has it back down to the town where we can catch barges back to Threshold itself.
I think it would be more Lou of us to follow the river, personally.
I think he wants to make a detour to check in on Legion activity.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying, but like until we actually get to that.
Yeah,
Oh,
like
you're talking. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Yeah,
that makes sense.
To
Don't
avoid
go
the,
into the desert until we have to.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense.
The one on the
pick
right.
one. Either one. That one. Sure.
Okay.
Ooh, snazzy. Snapping off.
Once we get a couple of miles out of town, I'm gonna go ahead and look towards Drusus and say like probably I don't know if I do it in Draconic, probably in Draconic So we super bungled this, didn't we?
Jesus, no, I feel like this was inevitable.
As we're now out of town, Anar will be more than happy to sit there and say, they kicked us out. They think we're cursed.
Just us specifically, though, not like the
Yes.
Empire or anything.
So what you're saying,
Behold those who have been touched by the gods. Clear the way and let none touch them, lest their curse spread to you as well.
so what you're saying is that once they
Backhand.
inevitably send someone else to come here, and then they're still not going to get their way and get kicked out too, right?
Well,
No.
we are cursed. That not anybody from Threshold,
Oh, I know, but
which
I
is
mean,
why Drusus said us specifically.
right?
Yeah,
So
but
that,
their first interaction with the Imperium is a bunch of cursed people. Doesn't look great.
No,
but what I mean
that's not what they
is,
said.
what I mean is they're probably going to try and recruit others from the Imperium to do their bidding, and then probably be unhappy with them too when they don't get their way.
That is a good point.
Wait,
So,
I'm sorry, I missed that. What?
They're
They're going to
probably
see
going to.
people from the Imperium as expendables that they can send into the desert.
Yep.
All right, you make your way down the river and up this way. And after a few hours, you come to a village near the edge of the grasslands leading into the desert. And you find cows grazing on the outskirts. You see, it looks like orcs tending to them.
Interesting.
Where?
It's on the map. It's
guess,
marked.
So you see cattle quietly grazing. The town has a main strip with mostly wooden
Well,
buildings.
I
How
don't
tall
think you're
is the
stealthing with
grass?
the camel. I don't
How
think you're
tall-
stealthing with the camel.
No. How's are we still walking or did we stop?
That's
Are we
up to you,
still riding camel or did we stop?
We are seeing this as we're going by.
Oh, damn.
And those tending to the cattle give strange looks at you, almost fearful, and quickly gather their cattle and move out of your way towards the town.
Down goes a perfectly good nat 20 to stealth into the grass.
We should.
Drusus quirks an
perhaps-
eyebrow at Drusus.
We
Yes,
should.
you can stealth off the
Can
camel
I?
grass all you like.
We should perhaps leave them alone while we have these things.
They think we are raiders.
Looks at Anar, it's like, I haven't seen anything. I don't know what you're talking about. We're still moving.
I'd probably mark it on the map anyway. And
Oh no,
then-
that's fine. I was referring to ignoring the swarm.
no.
That's what I was gonna do in the grass. Just turn
Return-
into a limbless blob and kind of blend,
Re-
try and hide in the grass.
Return
Just in
the
case
blob.
they were, just in case they weren't very friendly.
Okay,
Return
we're
the
leaving
blob.
you.
I mean,
Seconded.
I'm sure he can just keep up with them on foot.
Third.
Walk the
Okay,
camel there.
It's got 50,
Camel's walk
50
speed
movement.
is 40 feet.
Good news.
But I thought it was 50.
I thought it was
Or
100.
It might be 50.
I'm pretty sure it's
Either
100.
way, eats more than 30. Goodbye.
Hey, where'd Glut go? Looks like I think we're missing somebody.
No,
Don't
we're
worry
not
about
missing
it.
anyone important.
Oh no, I'm pretty sure I'm counting
Nope.
them. There's 7 here.
Nope.
Is he
He's
really
dead, Jim.
missed?
I think he's in Felix's bag.
I would probably look at Drusus and mutter at this point.
Oh, yeah, let me check my
We've
bag.
always had 7.
Do we
We've
really
always had
trust
7.
them out on their own? Do we really trust them out on their own?
We don't know him.
Okay, bye. Are you
I
actually
mean,
just
arguably, you've known me for nearly as long.
I had originally done the stealth roll because in case they were hostile. And
They're
I'm just
not.
explaining how I was stealthing.
They're not hostile. They are kind of running from us.
Yeah. Well, when they do that, I would get back on the camel. But like, I wasn't
Hmm.
sure, so I was just explaining in character what I was doing to hide.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Oh god.
Oh fuck! But now Gleb just kind of wants to walk off on his own because clearly he's not needed here.
I was kidding.
Or
We weren't all
though.
kidding.
But it seems that
I was also
Cecilia
in
would be
support
like,
of taking you with us.
You just see in the top right corner, Gleb Gleb will remember this.
Cecilia would be like, they seem to fear us as potential raiders, being so close to the desert.
I
Let's not
don't
linger
think
too
so.
long.
They were orcs, were they not? Perhaps they
Sure,
saw us.
it's how it works. Yes.
Perhaps they saw us using gnomish technology, and they were maybe.
No, the gnomes enslaved the orcs.
Yeah.
The orcs are
Yes.
slaves to the gnomes.
Yes, that's
I mean, they think they're working together.
Do we?
I mean, the ones that we ran into, they were like, we're working together. One wasn't subservient to the other.
Yeah, one was like, "You're not my boss."
Either way, I
Right.
think marking it and moving on is probably the way to go for right now.
Yeah, one straight up said, "You don't have that authority."
Wasn't he the one that Shield tried to intimidate?
Yeah, and then Cecilia said no side conversations.
So you're going to just ride on around the village.
More or less, yeah. Mark it on the map so we know it's there, and then probably leave them alone. Chug.
Holy crap!
What
It
was
seemed
it?
thirsty.
I can't wait for Zhao to say that wasn't water, that wasn't liquid.
Okay.
Anyway, yeah, just moving on is probably wise for right now.
And sort of bringing up a conversation from earlier, like Cecilia would bring up, like, it seems that the high priest sort of might be in more command of the city than and part of our exile might be to get rid of the evidence of our own being there to support him. Because it was by his orders that we were exiled, not by the pharaohs as well.
All right. From walking around the village, where else are you moving on to? What is your planned path of travel / searching if you were going to search?
Are you gonna search for Fifth Legion activity, or are you just gonna fuck off?
I'm good either way.
We will in fact search for 5th Legion activity.
Okay.
It is a good question of how are we doing that though.
Making a pentagram if we don't see anything, just moving on.
I mean, the only thing we could do is we can talk to people, like the town we just passed, and see if there was anybody. I mean, they looked scared when they ran, so that might be an indication. Also, I mean, unless we stumble across a camp or another town, that's going to be basically the extent of our searching.
Yeah, what is going on over there?
I'm not too sure. Could Anar fly high to see if can see anything in the distance?
What do your fairy eyes see? They're taking the hobbits to Isengard.
So you're going to
Yeah.
fly up what you see.
Not very much
Eh.
more.
He sees what he normally sees. His books.
He sees what he can see. He sees what he can see.
Quite a bit higher than both Icarus and Daedalus.
Fair.
We covered this at the Upside Down Pyramid, I think.
Well, you know it's at least 130 feet, yes.
Just don't go dropping your bag on us.
Heading back to the village might be best if Anar can't see anything.
I mean, when he comes back, he shrugs.
Okay.
Oh, eating was
So what? It's 500 feet around. So Anar will fly up 510 feet around, and after one round, he'll just start flying again.
So you see around the area signs of civilization off in the distance. Like far off in the distance, like you see smoke coming from areas, probably a village, maybe a city. And you see one that looks kind of like it's got ramparts and wooden wall to the north.
That looks like that sounds like us.
When you say wooden walls, is it just simply like a palisade, or are we talking about an actual stone structure with full ramparts and whatnot?
Palisades and earthworks.
Okay. Anar will relay that information. And you said to the north?
Northish. It's on your map. This one looks like a castle. As well as several other small, you see a couple small villages. Or at least what look like they probably are towns or villages along the way.
Oh god, that's not what I want to deal with right now. Give me a second. Hang on. So in addition to me feeling like I'm going to vomit, I now hear family fighting in the room. That's not something I really want to deal with right now. Oh god. I'm sorry. Continue. So we're going.
Aid. What he's found. Go on.
So we're going straight here, right?
Say would think that like passing by this village might be a good idea.
Okay.
Just to get a lay of the land. They might be able to some information.
So you want to go to the next one up, and before we head back down to the southwest?
Well, like stopping by here and then possibly to there. The giant ramparts and fortification.
Anar's not fussed either way.
If we want to just go straight to threshold now that we've scouted this area,
It is probably wise for us to check. Maybe. I'm gonna leave that up to people who.
It's not a bad idea to ask around, to ask some of the villagers.
Yeah.
Mm.
Possibly checking the other villages is not a bad idea.
We
without
could
asking directly.
Yeah.
Mm.
we could ask if they've seen anyone of similar races to us.
Probably
So
humans.
you're for the correct.
Rebels tend to be humans.
Oh, Empire species. Yes.
You know what I mean? Rebels specifically tend to be humans.
So we're moving up to the next village in the line.
Yeah, sounds like a good idea.
So as you approach this one, you see fields and fields built into the grasslands, growing what appears to be wheat or barley or something of that nature, unless somebody has means of identifying it, since I don't think anybody's a farmer. But some sort of similar crop being grown here. The fields seem to be tended by a mixture of elves, dwarves, and orcs, all working side by side.
Ooh. Ooh.
And again, they look up as they see you approach. They see the camels, and many of them decide to stop what they're doing, finish like bundling whatever thing that they're taking in, and start heading off towards the main parts of the village, the buildings. Quickly, not quite at a run, but moving quickly as if not to be, please don't notice me.
Do we notice that they are? It's because of the camels themselves and not the party.
Well, they're certainly eyeing the camels fearfully.
Perhaps maybe a
Explains
couple
a
of
few
us.
things.
Perhaps
Shield
maybe a
doesn't know
couple of us.
anything.
I know how to.
about-
I know how to plant. Don't worry. Anyway, we should probably investigate. We should probably maybe have a couple of us ask around and the rest stay with the camels.
That might be a wise decision.
Anar straightens its lapels and puts an orchid into him.
What's the what?
Orchid, white crane. I don't remember.
Cecilia, sort of make sure that that she looks sort of presentable after that time in the desert and everything.
Well, I believe Cecilia and Anna wish to go. Looks like.
All right, so Anar and who's going?
Cecilia.
Are you trying to chase down the people who are running away from you, basically, or
Probably not chase them down.
No,
I should
like
hope
she'd
not.
probably go more towards like the center of the village and not straight follow anyone.
I honestly should have saw people being afraid of the camels,
No shit.
but I did not see it coming.
That is exactly why I said perhaps we should maybe not come back without them.
That's what I was mentioning, like the previous village, that they'd probably be scared of raiders and everything from the desert.
Right.
That's why they're scared of the camels. So Cecilia would sort of go to try and go for the center of the village and see if there's anyone out and about that she'd talk to in Undercommon. Like, and she'd start off by first like apologizing and being like, my apologies if she see anyone.
As you come towards the village, you're met with doors being slammed shut as people run into buildings, and fearful eyes peering out of windows, until you see a elf walking towards you up the street from near the center of the village. She has a round face with golden hair and amber eyes, and she's dressed in armor that looks like it's from the legions, with her cloak pinned, and like near where her cloak is pinned is a star hanging off of her cloak.
Okay, Cecilia is going to give a military salute to the woman.
She stops a little ways away, hands, one of her hands, she's holding a crossbow, but she's kind of holding it lazily pointed at the ground. And she says, I am Aruchi Volicius. These people are under my protection. What business have you here?
My name is Cecilia, under the house of Centurius over in Threshold. We're on a diplomatic mission to the people of the river.
Alderaan.
Wow.
Moving on.
And on the way back, we were our duties have been concluded over in the river for the time being. So we've been traveling out along this area.
You there, fairy, is what she says true?
Anar looks up, looks around, looks a little confused, looks back down at his book, and then back. Yes, it is.
And how came you by those camels, fairy?
He points to the east, into the desert. You know the people that wander about there, foul little gnomes and orcs and whatnot, just bad-tempered clansmen all alike. We stole them.
It never be said that Anar is not honest.
I mean, we did.
She uses like the front of her crossbow to draw something on the ground. And then she kind of indicates it and says, Master Fairy, I lack many flowers around here, but I suppose this may do. And it looks like she has drawn a similar orchid to what you're wearing.
Anar gives a bow and on his. Did we take the camels in with us? Yes.
No.
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 Oh, they're just okay. Yeah.
You
Just
two are
bows
separate.
as if
What else? You two are completely separate from everyone else on purpose because I figured taking the camels into the middle of a town that is openly scared of them is probably not wise. What do you think?
Fair enough. In which case, yeah, he'll give a nice curt bow. Thank you.
She says,
Celia.
"Welcome to Canestrum Panis, but you seem a bit lost, for the river is back the way you came." There we go.
What was the name of the town again?
Should be on the map now.
Aha.
Assuming I spelled it correctly. Yes, I think I did. She says, "The people here are quite fearful, and your camels made them think that you were associated with the Raiders of the Desert, as we call them. And the river that you seek is far behind you to the south. What causes you to wander this way, given your mission?"
I understand. No, see, we helped the river people, and then they kicked us out because they're assholes. And now we're kind of just here.
Are you
You're not
actually
there.
saying that?
Oh yeah, 100%.
He's also
You're
not
also
there.
not there. This is only Anna and Cecilia right now.
Oh, I thought we were all together. Never mind.
No.
Very sad.
Cecilia would
What is Gleb doing
mark.
this whole time?
Vibing.
Damn.
Trying to
Vibrating.
catch up with us.
We heard that there was a potential okay, I'm trying to think of how to phrase this, just sort of like
Something that's not technically a lie.
like basically that she heard that there was sort of
I mean, there's a
activity
much simpler solution. Say you were heading to the monastery to go take a boat back. You wanted to check up on there.
no, like she'd be honest at this front, basically.
Okay.
Like I'm just trying to think of how she'd phrase it, just so that it wouldn't be too out there. But she's
Okay.
being honest this entire time. Like,
Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
she's already said.
You might call them soldiers, you might call them deserters. Depending on what phrase you use, what might affect how people react to it.
Soldiers, that's what it was. She heard that there was soldier activity on the outskirts here, so it seemed like a potential thing for the being Imperial citizenry, just to check in.
She says, soldiers out here, I mean, we are, I am quite certain, beyond the borders of the Imperial control out here. I do not expect you would find a missing army out this way.
Now that's really interesting wording.
I'm gonna have some insight.
Well, I mean, it's
That's what
also
I was
they
gonna
used
do.
a specific word that nobody mentioned.
What, the Empire?
No,
The army.
That one. Nobody mentioned that.
Well, she did say soldiers.
Well, yes. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
the whole idea was looking for, or had thought that there was some sort of military activity out here.
And I guess they just confirmed it.
Yeah. Being that we are from a diplomatic branch, hearing hearing such things just kind of drew our potential attention on the way back for us too.
So again, I want to point out how she's dressed here as you consider your insight rolls. You look at her, and again, she is dressed in the armor of the Legion, complete with the cloak, and she's got a little star pinned next to like where the cloak typically pins, pinning the cloak together. But other than that, she is dressed just like you would expect an Imperial soldier to be dressed.
So what you're
I mean,
saying is that she's a really
she-
bad liar.
She just used a
She's
Jedi
an
mind trick to
officer.
be like, there are no soldiers here. And we're like, yeah, sure, checks out.
I'm not going to say anything else, though. That is up to the people who are actually there.
What were you saying, Anna?
Officer.
Like Cecilia's treating them as an officer, basically.
They are definitely, they look like officer from the armor. This is not common soldier armor.
And so Cecilia would just be like, yeah, just remark that being on a diplomatic branch, they just wanted to check in on along the way while they were here. So the camels that they procured might have ended up scaring off a bit, ended up raising tensions. Camels are destined to go to a threshold to be investigated after all.
No, she points vaguely off in the western direction. And it says threshold is in that direction.
She points east?
West.
Oh, okay.
I generally confuse east and west. It's a problem I have.
No, that's fair.
Look, we're just going to go west and make everyone happy.
Pretty much. You point vaguely in the direction that threshold is, west of here. Vaguely westish. Says you want to travel that way for threshold.
May I inquire about your attire?
She looks down as if noticing it for the first time and says, yes, well, it's quite dangerous, especially with the raiders out here. As she speaks perfect common.
Oh, Cecilia sort of raises a definite eyebrow at that.
She says it's quite dangerous out here with the raiders. I thought it best to come armed and appropriately armored for any trouble that might arise.
That is fair.
The people here are not warriors.
If you can pass on.
Seek a life.
Cecilia, Cecilia is sort of a sorry.
In that case, can you, when you go back to them, can you assure them that we do mean them no harm and we are only on these camels as we have acquired them and not are actually part of the clans that roam the desert?
In fact, we rather dislike them, but I'm not there to say that.
Yes, well, perhaps you could tie your camels up outside of town, although I'm not sure how much tying you need to do there. And your friends could come in and have a drink at the at the local establishment, Watering Hole here, and you and I, my fine fairy, can talk privately.
Dun dun dun.
That would be. Yes, that would be wonderful. I would love to get to know about the areas around here so I can send a report to the library.
Excellent. Well, if you will follow me to my office, and you, my dear, if you will return to your friends and tell them to come in without their camels, she indicates a building off to the side and says the tavern is just over there. They see us talking. And she kind of waves over in that direction and gives a thumbs up. They will let you in, no problems. Just see that you all stay out of trouble.
Cecilia gives a salute again and returns back to the others. At this point, Cecilia will sort of relay everything that sort of happened. To the others. It does seem fishy. Yep. The officer herself seemed more interested in the practicality of her armor than she did in the
This is
meaning behind
out
it.
of character, by the way. Like,
No, but this is what Cecilia is going to be remarking. The officer herself seemed very much more into the practicality of the outfit and the armor.
Somehow I think it's a lie.
there's something dodgy going on.
So let me understand what they said exactly. So they want us to go to this tavern of theirs and leave the camels unattended. Yes?
And they have Anar by himself at this time.
I don't
Shield
entirely
Shield
think
can stay out with the camels.
well,
Not a
Shield,
bad
that might
idea.
Should probably have at least
Shield,
two out with the
well,
camels.
Shield, hear me out. Hear me out. I'm still not finished taking my design notes to submit for our report. So
There
I
you go.
figure
Both of
if
you
you
can
wanted
board the
if
camels.
you wanted to stay with me, you can do that. But I was just going to continue taking notes. And you may accompany me if you like.
I'm pretty sure Cecilia and them can protect Crucis if there's any funny business.
Cecilia will remark that where Anar is being escorted to as well. I'm just that's where he'll be on his own.
So is anybody actually going to the tavern, or are you all just kind of hanging out on the edge of town?
I figured everyone except for me and Shield and Anna were.
Yes.
Yeah, I too
Okay.
figured that everybody except for me and Larisha.
Yeah.
Cecilia will sort of remark that she told told her rank to the officer there. She'll remark to Drusus that she told the rank and position to the officer there.
And they seemed more interested
Mhm.
in Anar than you.
Yes. Since I remarked my position, she focused more intently on Anar.
Well, have fun, guys.
Oh boy.
Have fun with your camel.
Sorry, who was going into the? Who was staying behind? Let's put it that way. Whichever one's small.
Just me and Shield are staying behind.
Shield and Lauricia are staying behind.
Yep.
And the rest of you go walk into the tavern.
Oh, that's
Certainly, it's not a trap.
unusual. As you walk into the tavern, you see fairy wings posted over the bar.
Oh no!
They look vaguely familiar.
Oh, I can't say that I'm terribly comfortable with just leaving two people behind like this. Why don't you two want to come in?
I told you I needed.
Guarding the camels.
I told you I need to finish my notes. I'm sure the Empire would appreciate a more precise report on this technology. Would you agree? Wouldn't you agree?
Certos is not the most intelligent person, but he will try to insight check that.
I'm being 100% serious with what I'm saying.
I'm also being 100% serious.
Like,
I'm
I
guarding
absolutely
the
intend.
camels.
I absolutely intend to reverse engineer this, but at the same time, this is technology we acquired on an Empire or on an Imperium requested mission. And while I would much like to keep, these at least with us, I do believe that we have a duty to the Empire to report possibly how to replicate it.
I guess I just don't understand why it needs to be done now when the rest of us are going into town.
Well, considering the suspicious circumstances Cecilia's already mentioned, and the fact that I haven't really had to get a chance to do this until now, I figure that this is one, an insurance policy just in case something goes wrong, and two, this is a reasonable chance I have to actually do that.
And I'm getting a bad vibe from this place.
Cecilia
Oh,
sort of
Shield. Go on,
and
Cecilia.
sort of nudges Certos like, these guys don't want to drink. Don't even think Shield can, and I think we should still take on the hospitality of the tavern here.
Certos will look very uncomfortable. Kind of turn to look at Drusus for a minute and then look at the others. Well, should I stay behind just in case, or?
Felix will come up and pat you on the shoulder and go, "That's up to you, good man," and I will walk off and head towards town.
In a way, that's what Shield is here for.
To make sure nothing happens.
Yes, he is the just in case.
To execute me just in case I try and run off with the camels.
I mean,
Lauricia's
I wasn't
not
going
gonna
to say
do
it.
that.
I'm not going to. It was a joke.
I wasn't going to say it.
It was a joke.
I mean, obviously, we're not talking about the real conspiracy here. Is that Anar is actually a Fifth Legion spy, and he set up this trap.
Clearly.
And when we go into the bar, they're gonna kill all of us, and he's gonna be like, "Huh, I was the big bad of the campaign the whole time."
You do realize that there's another there's another level of this, right? Like,
Gleb's been
I mean,
organizing this the whole time.
Exactly. He thought he was working for the Fifth Legion, but it was just Gleb the entire time.
True.
My God, holy
True.
hell, that would be throwing Anar under the bus. Jesus Christ.
I slurped your mind. I was Emperor Gleb all along.
I knew it. I never seen the Emperor and Gleb in the same room at the same time.
You've seen the Emperor?
He
Sure.
sees the Emperor, and then he goes somehow into a room that has no open doors or windows.
And somehow
and
Palpatine survived.
Yep.
And then you see Gleb. Very curious. Yes.
Somehow Crispus survived. Wait,
Anyway, all that aside,
All right, have fun,
So
guys.
yeah. So
All
is
right.
Certos going to the tavern as well? Or is it are we splitting it 3 and 4 or 2 and 5?
Well, seeing as the two staying outside don't seem to feel like he's needed, he'll go with the bigger group.
You walk into what is probably more properly termed a saloon, with a bar on one side of the building and a couple tables about, one of which is completely empty and would fit all of you that came in here. The ones that are there, otherwise, another table has some people playing cards, and you hear as you walk through the doors, silence kind of descend. Like the person playing piano stops. They all eye you coldly, and the bartender quietly wipes a glass and waits silently at the bar to see what happens.
Shield doesn't do that. What are you talking about?
No, I'm saying something. I'm not to continue.
Cecilia will put down a few coins for a pitcher of wine, and she'll say that they're they're the travelers that ended up making a ruckus. So they thought they'd stop by for a drink.
Well, what's her name? Suggested we stop by for a drink.
The local officer suggested to stop by for a drink.
Bartender says, "So, what'll it be?"
Cecilia's buying a pitcher of wine.
He pulls out a bottle of imperial wine, takes the cork out, hands it over, says, "That'll be 5 gold. We don't have no pitchers here."
My apologies then. Seems that the purse I have for the travel that's a bit too rich for the time being. So I'll just take a. There, finally got the food menu open again. I'll just take a mug of beer.
There's a food menu?
Yeah. There's a food and expenses menu that I've been working off of.
Oh.
There's what?
Food, drink, lodging prices.
It says mug of ale. That'll be a silver.
So he's gonna hand it over.
He pours you out like a pale yellow-looking glass of ale. Sets it on the bar. What about the rest of you?
Drusus will inquire if there are any local specialty cocktails.
Oh, absolutely. There's ale. There's more ale. And there's imperial wine. We don't got much of that, though.
Lots of choices.
Ale then.
Yep, I was gonna say same as her, and I'll put down a silver and get some ale.
Look, if I was there, I'd be down for that more ale. So.
Okay, it's on page 158 of the player's handbook. Drink, lodging. That's what I've been going off of for the wine prices. Generally.
All right. So, I'm sorry. What was everybody having? Everybody's having ale or no?
Yeah, I'm having ale.
Your
It's all
toast is
good.
dry.
It's all I can afford.
I like how they sell meat chunks.
Gleb will eat nothing and drink nothing.
Well,
Does
it indicates the
Gleb eat?
Oh, there's a table right over there if you want it. Suggest you finish your drinks and your friend finishes his business here, and then you all make your way out of here. It would be best for everyone. We don't like strangers around these parts.
Well, then let's be friends. Hi, I'm Gleb. Nice to meet you.
I take it being out here, you're not too fond of the Empire either.
The Empire hasn't done anything for us. Raiders come, and the Empire sits inside its borders, sits inside its towns. Doesn't come out here, doesn't help us.
Drusus wants to say something but won't. But those around him can probably tell he wants to say something to that.
So you're from the Empire, are you?
Yes, we're scouting the area to see if it's a place we might be able to extend protection to, since it seems to be just outside the borders of where we currently do.
Ooh, well worded. I like that.
So how'd you get those camels?
Oh, we were out in the desert and some raiders thought to shake us down for a protection fee, and we informed them that that's not how the Empire does business. And naturally, the camels were simply left there. We figured, may as well take them back with us.
So you beat the Raiders and took their camels?
Beat is a
Indeed.
strong word.
I mean,
Wait, we did beat that group we fought.
beat
is
they
a
weren't using
strong
them
word.
anymore.
We won. It was a victory.
We really did not win.
We did.
We
We
won.
killed all
It
but
was
one
a
of them.
victory.
It was a draw at best.
We won.
It was
we
a
won.
victory.
Damn it, we won.
They fled. That means we won. In war, if they retreat, we win.
It's true.
That sounds like the American version of
The victors right the history.
And that too.
Are we really victors, though?
Yes.
Yes.
No.
We have the
Were
spoils. The victor
we?
goes the spoils. So
Don't worry, the two doubters are not with this group here in the tavern.
That is true.
Yeah,
I'm
it
not
checks
sure.
out. I did the math on
We
this,
said-
and it checks out.
They used to come all
Oh,
the way
no,
out
no.
here and demand tribute. They killed some of my close friends. And that was all before the sheriff showed up, though. She keeps us safe out here, unlike the Empire. But here, since you killed some of them, have another glass on me. And he pours you another ale, sets it down next to your first one.
thank you. Your sheriff must be quite the woman to be able. I mean, while we defeated them, they were certainly no slouches. So to be able to scare them off on her own, she must be quite something.
Inside, there's a question directed at you, by the way.
I know.
It says, yeah, she is quite something. They come around, they demanded tribute. She sent them off packing, her and a few of her friends. She stayed here to make sure they don't come back.
Where do you know anything about her? Like where she would learn to be so brave or fight such a way?
Word has it she used to live in the Empire. But I mean, the border's just, 20 miles that way? 10 miles that way?
Yeah, she does. My associate did notice she spoke rather good Imperial.
That's none of my business where anybody came from. We don't care who people were. We care what they are now. She's here. She helps. That's all that matters. Her past is none of my concern. And if you're here looking for anybody from the Empire, whether they be free, slave, or otherwise, I have to remind you, we're outside your borders. And our past don't matter here.
Understandable. As I said, we're simply looking to see if this might be an area that could become part of the Empire that would be willing. If not, that's a report we bring back just as well as if they are.
Sorry, I got two conversations going on here. What were you saying to the bartender?
Mostly positing, hey, we're not. I mean, we're mainly looking. We're not looking for anybody to like bring them in or do any harm to them. We're just trying to see if this is a place that would be open to Imperial protection or resistant to it for one reason or another.
He shrugs, says, I don't know anything about that, but you're welcome in my bar as long as you kill raiders and leave the people here alone.
Straightforward enough.
Is there any other threats that your sheriff has been able to handle? The Or is it just the raiders that cause issues around here?
Well, given the number of orcs we have in the area, they occasionally the people of the what do you call them? The River Kingdom, I think they call themselves, come up here and demand that we turn over any of the orcs and send them back with them as suspected raiders, as of increased raid on their trade caravans and such. The ones who live out here, they've either left that life behind or never were part of it. But the cats, they don't care.
It's quite
They
understandable
say
to be. Yeah.
they say their gods will sort the truth out.
It's quite
Sounds a lot like an
understandable
excuse.
to be discriminated like that just for your own appearance.
Oh my fucking god, there's no heater on. I'm gonna be right back.
Okay.
He says, so where do you plan on going next after this?
Back to Threshold after.
Yeah, the threshold. He spits on the ground. I pity anybody who comes from there.
Life out here seems very. It seems a lot less throat as the one over in.
Would you say Threshold is too cozy for you rugged frontiersmen?
Rugged.
Threshold, there are those who would sell their own grandmother for a meal. And just wait until the prefects back in the mainland get wind of the riches out here and decide that they want a piece of it. Your pretty little city will be burned to the ground. I promise you that. They did it to mine.
You don't say.
Where did you hail from?
Oh, myself?
Does he plead the fifth?
'Cause, I'm from a little village in the fifth prefecture. It was utterly destroyed in the war. It burned my houses, my bar there. I was forced to seek passage over the sea because nowhere else would take me. And even here in the Imperial territory, just because of where I was born, they looked askance at me. But out here, nobody cares what your past is.
Cecilia slides her last silver over to the man. It's not much that I have, but my appreciation for
It disappeared behind the bar pretty quickly.
It is Drusus will say, it is a terrible thing when soldiers lose discipline and blame civilians for the actions of those in the military and in leadership.
So at this point, are you just waiting for Anar to come back?
Yep.
Cecilia's drinking the ale.
The other table seems to relax a little bit, but they still seem kind of tense about you.
Is the other table that, seem kind of tense, are they also somewhat dressed like the nice elf lady? Or are they just more, look like normal villagers? Like they're not armed or anything like that?
They're not. They're not really
like
armed,
not wearing
like
full armor like us and all, or
yeah, like you see like a dagger and a belt, that sort of thing. But it's it's peasant costumes. It's not.
Peasant costumes.
Yeah, it's not. It's not.
Okay, yeah, it's peasant dress. It's standard villager.
Yeah.
To you, they look like they're imperial dress, but it's what you see on commoners and people about the city, not or farmers and villagers, not people who would wear armor and or be nobility or anything like that. They're not dressed as nice as anybody here.
Right. Okay.
They're basically seemingly refugees rather than actual militiamen or whatever.
Yeah, I was more concerned if they were like actual, like militia people, not normal commoner,
Not
1, 2, etc.
Not that you can tell.
Yeah. Not that I can tell.
If they ever served, it would be hard to tell because there's a lot of people who served in the but like they look like they're farmers and cattle drivers, and well, out here the more farmers in the other town that was cattle drivers, but they are kind of sipping at their ale, playing cards, and being very quiet about the few things that they say amongst themselves. And they are a mix of different races. Like I said, elf, orc, dwarf. They all seem to be gathered around this table.
Okay.
So Anar arrives.
Does he still have his wings? Is the question.
Still has his wings.
They are not posted above the bar.
Attached?
No, he's carrying them in his hands. No, they're attached in the proper place.
That depends. Are they detachable?
Only once.
Only if you're brave enough. Okay.
So Cecilia would look to Anar and be like, "Are we ready to head off back to Threshold?"
This isn't a song by King Missile. Yes. He gives a little shudder. Let's vacate this as soon as possible.
Cecilia nods and turns to the barkeep. My appreciation for indulging us. We'll be heading back to Threshold now.
Shrugs. Whatever your pleasure. And I also am gonna have to be AFK for a second. Feel free to talk amongst yourselves for a little bit outside of town, and I will return in a moment.
I was busy. I don't know about you guys.
So it seems that they don't hold too high of opinion of the Empire out here.
Oh, are you we I
It's in
assume
character.
you all went back to the camels, right?
Are
I'm
we
shocked.
all back together?
That's what Dream said, that we'll
Right.
all convene at the camels, basically.
So what were you saying as your return, Cecilia?
Don't hold a too high opinion of the Empire out here.
Yeah, I'm shocked. Wow. Who could have thought?
Did you learn anything about the Legion then? Or is this a talk that should be between you and Drusus alone?
No. Oh, this is...
I mostly am directing that towards, as you mentioned Anar was going off on or like when you came back, Anar wasn't there, so I'm actually directing that to Anar. More than Cecilia.
Size AFK right now.
Shit. Sorry.
It's okay. Might want to be on the move because Anar did say to vacate this area.
Right.
So we might want to head into the direction of Threshold as we talk.
Right.
So are we going to Inserum cave them first?
I think
Oh,
that's the
let-
plan. Or do you want to go back to the monastery?
I think that should
we're
be
going down.
dependent on whatever.
I think at least heading
Anar
out
tells
like
us.
this way for a couple minutes away from the city for a
Oh,
couple
you just mean
minutes
okay. That's so it doesn't get away from the city. Yeah, fair.
in the direction of Threshold, and then we talk.
Right.
At least to get outside of their vision range and
I guess
just
I
to
assumed this was while we were talking. I guess I assumed this was while we were going.
like pretend that like maybe we swing back around and go north afterwards, but we're heading down this way at least just to
And that's
go
what I
back to
was
threshold
thinking.
in air quotes.
I was honestly kind of hoping there'd be a fight.
Hmm.
Now, by the camels while you guys were gone.
Oh my god.
It would have been entertaining.
Would have been fun.
We don't have anyone to shrink shield, so that's the problem. How heavy are
What do you
small creatures usually?
Anna
What?
weighs about 40 pounds.
Damn.
Ish.
Come
Okay.
back.
So we'd have to shrink him twice.
He weighs about 50 pounds soaking wet.
I'm right. We'd
Okay.
have to shrink shield twice for that to work. That sucks.
So what I was saying is that we probably, or Cecilia would kind of urge everyone just to kind of on horseback, at least in the direction of threshold.
I mean,
For
are you
the
saying
time
we
being.
steal horses from them?
No. I'm just telling this to Sai right now.
Right.
So just to get out of like the line of
He's
sight.
AFK.
No, I mean because you said horseback.
Or
Camelback.
I was nitpicking.
So that's what I was saying, Sai. Like sort of headed in the direction of a threshold or like down here. The village down here. Just to get kind of outside of the area of the village. That's kind of what
And then
Cecilia would be urging.
and then converse without actually being looked upon by the villagers and whatnot.
Without
Right.
being like at just at the outskirts.
Probably for the best.
And then kind of once they're a good distance out, Cecilia would sort of turn to Anar and is like, why did we need to vacate so quickly?
For one, they seemed extremely uneasy with us being there.
Mm.
So I thought I would give them reason for us to leave quickly.
Mm.
Main thing she wanted was range of the gnomish raiders and where we stole the camels from, their base camp, that type of deal. So I drew her a map.
Nice.
But she said she can't use that information particularly, but she knows somebody who can.
You see.
I suppose then we found our legion, haven't we?
I mean, it's quite unmistakable as it is. I mean, the earthworks and the ramparts up there.
Well, yes, but this is confirmation that you could include in a report if you so chose.
It's a good thing that we have been we have secured some camels so that we can if the Legion themselves get their hands on these, at least it won't be as shocking if we have some knowledge spread around the Empire ourselves on the workings.
I mean, in general, they seem to be. I mean, only really the people in this area seem to be only really affiliated with the fifth by proxy more than anything else.
Mhm.
Now, that's not to say that the people up by the earthworks aren't who the Empire's looking for, but these people here aren't.
That is an astute observation. Yeah, it seemed. Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
I mean, they're just as skeptical and leery of us as we kind of are of them. So, I mean, it does
Yes.
kind of cut both ways.
Mhm. And
Part of what she did ask me is what our intentions are up in this area, and I was
Terminate the 5th.
I was frank with her.
And this is why we didn't bring Shield.
Cecilia nodded.
Oh, that's why you didn't bring shield. Oh, okay.
Cecilia
No.
nodded like
Shield didn't come
That is-
along. Shield could have come along if he wanted to.
Cecilia sort of says to Anar like, "That's the reason I was frank as well. My dealings with her."
And if he wasn't, Drusius should certainly be in on this conversation if he's not nearby.
Oh yeah, he's listening.
Okay.
I thought you were just
So-
addressing it. Well,
Well,
yeah,
I mean,
Cecilia was addressing Anar.
I mean, yeah, I mean, he's. Yeah, I mean, you're doing most of the conversing, but I wanted to make sure that Drusus and whomever else. I mean, this is open, so I mean, it's not strictly a two-person conversation here.
Yeah, and when Cecilia asked, it wasn't open. It was open also.
Okay, just making sure that everybody's on the same page here.
Like she'd be riding on horseback and ask Anar why they needed to go so quickly.
Camelback.
Camelback.
Anyway, hi.
Yeah, more to allay the emotions of the people in town than actually any wrongdoing. It's just an excuse.
So now that we've scouted this area, are we to head back?
Sounds good.
Seem to have head back to Threshold. That is, we've gotten some information and some understanding of the region.
I mean, does anybody want to go towards the earthworks, or do we just want to head directly to Threshold?
Probably just heading home is wise.
If this is an entire operation with a town around it, we're going to want to make sure there's backup close by.
Like
You do
the
have backup.
and
Shield.
Threshold.
I don't think shield alone counts as backup.
I want a few hundred. I want a few hundred.
And Threshold still doesn't know we're investigating this, so like as our mission.
Yeah, this is more of a detour to see if there was any, and kind of just to confirm suspicions as to what is up in this area. And we can definitely do that now.
We've scouted.
We have. So as we were walking towards Threshold, we're not really going to deviate from that line. Okay.
I mean, I assume we're just trying to get to like right there so that we can hit some cargo boats or whatever back over to Threshold with our
Like
9
livestock
Kaya Pass
transport.
camels.
Yeah, because if we
We're
get
gonna-
here, it's going to be interesting to find any boats if there's no villages or whatnot nearby.
And there's probably
Yeah,
some
we're-
like livestock transportation system here.
Right.
And
Well, it would be Port Amelia here, but we need to cross the river in order to get to it. Unless,
Well,
unless it's bridging the mouth of the river here, of which then so be it.
well, there are farmers and ranchers down here, so there might be some system for livestock transport as well.
What I'm a little
Well,
upset
yeah.
about is
Or
that nobody seems to like
we-
this.
Terra there.
I mean, we've been there.
Yeah, we have, and they didn't like us there either.
Oh, no, they liked us.
Oh, well, they ish.
Tolerated us.
I mean, we didn't clear out the ant nest is the issue.
Yeah,
we
so-
made them live in peace, kind of.
Right.
They tolerate us there.
Okay, that is the other
Well-
issue. Are they gonna go like, oh, we'll get you a boat when you kill those ants?
Well, they're within the
Either,
borders of
either
the
those ants
Imperium.
go or I do.
Yeah.
Well, they are within the borders of the Imperium, so if they want to continue being within the borders of the Imperium,
They're just barely within the borders.
Remember that there wasn't too much patrols out here.
I mean,
I
it wouldn't be too
it
hard
is-
to just take the borders of the Empire and just. Damn it! I'm trying to draw. There we go.
well,
One
the
is-
idea.
Oh, there we
I
go.
thought the idea was to expand the borders of the Empire and
It
not
wouldn't be too bad to just do it.
and not shrink them.
This. Just gently, just enough.
I mean, yeah, you're not going to get too many patrols on the outskirts of the border. I mean, right there on the borders. I mean, it's going to be a consolidated force in the middle. The strongest presence is going to be, your base.
Port.
Out here is going to be considerably thinner. It's going to be mostly frontiers.
I was just remarking that that there wasn't too much patrols out here when we did visit the city last time.
Yeah, last time we were the patrol.
Okay.
Troll in the jar. That was good times.
I'm assuming that was in a previous campaign.
Oh yes. Polymorphed a troll into a spider and stuck it in a jar. Then we threw the jar at some
A fortified position.
What
It
the fuck,
was.
guys?
It ceased to be fortified.
What the fuck, guys? How would you do that?
Well, somebody saw this. One of them saw the spider, screamed, stomped on the spider, and it became a fucking troll, which decimated their back lines as we decimated their front lines. So good times all around.
I thought that what happened was I turned it into a butterfly, threw it over the wall, then canceled the concentration.
It was basically that, except a spider.
Oh, you're a dick.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? He deserved it for being
Gotta
alive.
do what you gotta do.
They
I'll remember
deserved it
that.
for being alive.
I remember that.
Well, don't be alive then.
It was
That
awesome.
literally excludes everyone in the party except Seal.
No, they're alive. They're just not breathing.
I'll have you know that my characters survived the entire campaign.
Is that something to be proud of?
Considering that
he was
he's the only one that did.
Yes, exactly.
I see.
Cecilia almost didn't. This one.
I
Yes.
had one. Granted, the character did die, but he was.
He got better.
I didn't need to make a new character.
Khajiit's the only one who made it from start to finish of Undermountain.
Unfortunately, Bacon had to do it right from the get-go.
Yeah, he died in the first encounter, didn't he?
Yep. Bacon died session 1.
Yes, he did.
Yeah.
5 minutes into it, taken over by an intellect devourer.
Couldn't get him rezzed because there's no brain in the body.
It was extremely unfortunate, but it makes for a good story.
But that was me measuring stuff.
Oh, whoops. I blame my color blindness.
On what? Or for
my
what?
So
my arrow.
there are no like empire settlements or forts in this area, are there?
If there are, we don't know about them.
I mean, the only one that could be is the earthworks up here, but beyond that, no.
Well, we've been finding stuff. There might be settlements over up here.
No. I mean empire.
Oh, as in okay, not Fifth Legion. Yeah,
No.
there's nothing.
Actual imperial.
The only thing
Because I
close
know
to
for the most,
Imperial,
I know for the most part, Dream's only been revealing stuff as we run into it.
Like
yeah,
there could be like a village up here.
the only Imperial stuff that we're aware of, or at least remotely related, is the Fifth. If you want to know which settlements might be along this river, Anna's going to have to do some research.
Do any of them need our help?
I don't think there is an outpost that needs our help.
Let's just get back to town.
Not yet, anyway.
Before we make more Fallout jokes?
Yes.
Oh, that's where you're going with. Look, I haven't played Fallout.
Neither have I.
That's a shame.
Yeah.
I haven't played since Fallout 1.
I would like to play Fallout 1. I have Fallout 1. I just haven't gotten around to playing it.
I
Fallout
tried
New
playing
Vegas
Fallout 1.
is chef's kiss.
Going back through going back after playing the later ones is hard. It is
Yeah,
almost every
that's
series.
it. Witcher did that to me. I tried to get through one, and I was like,
I mean, the only thing that going back, if you've already played it once, that's one thing. But starting at 3 and going back to 1 is no. It generally speaking, it doesn't happen.
Since I assume Dream is still looking stuff up. I feel like that's why Arkham Origins gets a lot of flack, because that's basically what you're doing. Like you lose a lot of the moveset and tech because it's early Batman.
No, it's more like you're going from a first-person shooter to literally turn-based everything, and you have to learn. Like, there's no guide on how the menus work. You don't know how to use weapons. You have to manually do everything. Like, you have to manually drag a weapon into your hand to use it, and then you have to.
What game are you
figure out-
talking about?
Fallout 1.
Fallout.
Oh no, I had moved to talking about Batman. That's why I was confused.
Oh, I thought you were comparing
Oh.
it. You're comparing Batman Origins to Arkham Asylum and stuff, as is Fallout 1 to Fallout 3, and just going
Well,
back.
well, kind of, where it's like a lot of the things you can do in later games, like as the series progresses, you normally are able to do more and more things. And that is the counterpoint, is that it doesn't have the quality of life regression that you would get going backwards.
Which is weird because it came out after the other games. So
Well, that's what I'm saying. Is it doesn't have the quality of life regression, but it's got the skill set regression, because that makes sense for the story. Phenomena.
Dream looking up.
Not sure.
What we're doing next, I guess.
Ah.
I did ask him a lot of questions after last time.
Gasp.
Ah.
Interesting.
Oh, we must
So
have run
we
into
did go.
No, we've run into a toll road. I'll bet you.
Good news. The toll is blood.
Like, those 2 ones that you rolled for encounters.
I should be healed.
Dog, I'm not gonna let you in. I feel like shit right now.
Flying, but off the ground, just normal. It's
I
just
thought
not
you were
too
riding a camel.
We are on camels, yes.
well, yeah, on camel. No, you're not, Dreamy.
You're as innocent as Khajiit.
So extremely innocent is what you're saying.
Oh, yes. Innocent. And you can hear the air quotes.
Wink.
You're going to jail with him.
Oh, poor Link.
Poor Link.
I'm trying to do things. Close enough.
Dreamy is the most innocent one out here.
Dreamy is the only innocent one here.
I doubt it. She's probably got nefarious schemes on top of nefarious schemes.
Okay, then who is more innocent than Dreamy is? Do tell. Do enlighten the class.
I am
Probably
muted.
Larisha.
That's the problem. All right, arrange
Ah.
yourself on that side of the map the way you wish to be.
Probably Larisha. Or Fee.
Can I get a camel?
I assume we're all on camels.
I assume you are all.
Okay.
Huh?
I am not placing large camels on the map at this point in time, however.
Coward.
Okay.
Anyway, you come up on the roadblock here that's been set up with soldiers dressed in imperial garb, armor, and you hear one of them shout from behind the barrier, "Halt! In the name of our legatus, Tuso Salusa, we demand that you submit to inspection and pay the toll for our protection and passage."
Wait, you're here with who?
Not.
What legate is this?
That's adorable.
Our
Whose
legatus,
legate?
Tuso. Tuso
That's not our
Salusa.
legate, is it?
Is that what?
That's not the legate of the 11th, is it?
That is not a legate of the 11th, no.
I didn't think so. What is the name of the legate of the 11th?
Not that.
11th legate.
Oh,
Considering we have had conversations with him.
I thought I had that up.
Did you have actual conversations with that legate?
Yes. Drusus
When was
has.
that?
Not
And
Tessa.
at least one of his reports he has spoken, not just to the prefect, but to the legate as well.
I don't remember giving him a name.
Well, not Tuso.
You may not have.
Salusa. It isn't Tuso Salusa.
I don't know why, but I don't trust that this is set up like this.
No.
Well, considering they just gave a BS legate name. Thank you. I'll be copying that into my notes.
What does this barricade? What does this barricade look like?
Cecilia, recognize the name?
A series of logs across the bridge across the stream.
So, oh, it's a bridge. It's not like a barricade.
It is like a barricade across the bridge.
Okay, are they like tied up with like rope and shit?
I just came up with something to represent a barrier.
Question
Okay.
about this bridge: is it made of wood?
Yes.
And
Are you
how
doing what I'm?
and how
Are you
deep?
thinking about
How
doing what I
how
think
deep
you're?
did the river look?
Oh, nice,
Just offhand.
Drusus.
We're on the bridge.
Yeah, I know. I'm not going to do anything yet. I just want to know how deep the river is.
How deep the river?
Oh,
The river
yes.
looks like it would come up to the thighs of the camel. I don't know.
So we should probably not ignite the bridge.
With us on it? No, probably not.
I mean, not with you guys.
No, no, I did not.
I'm not even going to
I
bother.
literally
rolling.
just
It sounds-
passed on average.
All right, fine. I guess everyone's rolling history, so I will roll history because I can.
Have we rested since giving over the scepter and everything?
Yes.
Yes.
We did a long rest.
I did not pay attention in history class. Don't worry. I am just so past caring. I'm just like, this is adorable that you're actually trying this.
Larisha was
Yeah, I
too
didn't
busy
pay attention to
doodling
history either.
signs.
I
I'm
was
assuming you
busy.
never.
Is there like a gap in the barricade that I can slurp through?
You can just slurp over it or under it. It's a piece
I,
of
I mean, if it's like a cattle gate, then yeah, there's a whole shitload of holes. Some of them enough to pass, you through without slurping.
Before we go slurping and burning down the bridge,
I'm not
Yeah,
gonna burn down the bridge.
You know
you
you
should-
want to.
you should be
I
on the bridge.
do, but it was a joke. It was a joke, sort of.
What was well,
I've
Lysis
kind
was
of been waiting for everyone to get all the BS out their system before I started talking.
Fair enough. Go ahead.
the band the whomever these are, they what did they want from us? Are they just
To
Protection
submit
money.
to inspection and pay the toll for their protection.
As if the camels weren't enough of an indication how that's gonna go.
Oh right, yeah, that's gonna be fun.
So,
Yeah,
but the history rolls, yeah, as Cecilia said, were to see if this is a legate name that means anything.
I want to slurp through the barricade.
No.
With your
Please wait 2
five
seconds.
up there,
Why?
you've definitely heard that name in reference to the 5th prefecture as a general of the 5th somewhere in there.
Because we're talking.
We are
And you
not.
slurping through the barricade, I will kill you.
No, they will.
Now, most prefectures have multiple legions. They don't just have one per se, but the
I will
5th,
help.
this would be part of the 5th army.
Like I said, it's
Well,
that.
if we didn't have a confirmation before, we got it now.
I'm just gonna let Drusus talk.
Drusus will look over at Shield and Shield. You're good at intimidation, right?
Yes, I am.
So Drusus will look at Shield and say, "Sir Shield, I do not believe these gentlemen know. Those camel riding fellows, they tried to do the same thing to us, did they not? How did that go? Could you regale them?"
Oh, I just tell them about how I took down 4 orcs of my own on my own.
Not technically a lie.
That's not.
Yeah, and yeah, so I guess I'll roll intimidation.
And I'm helping you. And we now ride upon their camels. So I do not believe we need your protection. Roll again.
You have advantage. Roll again.
Well, that didn't help.
No. Still a good, or 16 was a good
16
roll.
is pretty good.
It is.
It's decent.
I think my problem is my sense of scale is off.
It is. You're thinking end game skill checks. If we were like level 10, 16,
Damn.
Damn.
Motherfucker.
They give no fucks.
Of course, and then the DM just says, "Let's go random."
All right, so one of them approaches up to the steps onto the barrier, and looks towards Drusus, past Shield, and says, "Aye, but were they Imperial trained soldiers?"
It could have been.
Sir, I don't think they quite realize who we are.
No, they don't realize that half of us are as well.
Ooh, I'm going to say something. No, they were better than Imperial trained soldiers.
Oh, snap!
Wow.
Okay, I don't know what was said.
Disagreeing.
It cut off for me. That's unfortunate.
They were better than
said-
Imperial soldiers, is what he said.
Oh,
snap! I probably wouldn't have gone that far.
and Drusus was, and he would know. He's a knight of the Imperium.
Oh, damn! Damn!
I placed my hand on the pommel of my short sword.
All right, well, he draws his sword and says, "Get them," and we'll be rolling initiative.
Oh, lovely.
This guy's not too high up the food chain if he didn't recognize any of Drusus's house symbols or regalia. So that's worth noting.
You really gonna take that alert feat?
I assume what?
You assume
I have a 21, if that matters. I just didn't hit the right click.
You can change it yourself.
I tried. It didn't actually take.
Is it gonna let me?
Well,
am I
you
gonna
press
get
enter?
Select your.
That's not a great roll.
Can I just?
I assume what? Sorry.
Oh yeah. Now you're in the turn order. You should be able to click it, and there you go.
Oh,
You know,
I
if we
tried that like 3 times, and it just kept going back to 16.
You know, if we
Never
think
mind, I
about
guess.
it,
I think you needed.
so the camels have 100 move, and we can just
Man,
cross
I'm
the
so
river.
happy I said that.
So, do we just want to ignore these guys
What?
so we don't technically have Imperial blood in our hands?
I mean, they're gonna attack us if we just kind of walk past.
The camels have 100-foot move, and we can just go through the river.
And then you get shot with an arrow and fall off your horse.
Are they waterproof?
I
Yeah, good
don't
point.
know.
They were in the desert.
I was going to say, are you sure you want to submerge your steam engine?
I mean, we could.
I
First
I
off,
feel
it's
like
the legs.
this is an
Secondly-
Oregon Trail choice here.
Secondly, we can just jump across. Maybe.
Is the air intake actually through the mouth and nose of the camel itself? So if so,
I have
you've
no
got
idea.
the-
Haven't
you've
had
got
the
a
chance to
natural
ever-
snorkel.
I
You
have not.
assume they don't leak.
I have not had the chance to reverse engineer it yet. So. Look,
I would
the
not
other-
like to fucking fjord the camel.
Their rolls are.
Really need to take that alert feat though.
Also, Dream, let's try again. What do I assume?
That they care.
Again, that kind of fits my point, though, that a higher ranking
So,
officer
here's
might
my
be.
question. So Gleb got the highest initiative, right?
Uh-huh.
Sure.
Not yet.
Well, I mean, of course not yet.
the
Currently
players
tied
who
for,
did.
yes.
I mean, of the party. I meant of the party.
Oh,
Of
yes.
the party, yes.
Or cat. Jeez. I'm sorry, I'm being murdered by a cat. What?
Okay. Just because I have a thing that I want to do. Ooh, nice 20.
Yeah, very nice.
How do you have a minus to initiative? Of
Because he's got a
negative
minus
dex.
one
No, but
dex.
point 92. That's what I mean.
Minus one
their
dex.
initiative is 8. Or dex.
See,
Yeah, so-
see that 0.8? That means he has an 8 in dexterity, which is a -1 modifier.
And then it's the
It's re-
plus 0.8 because that's, or 0.08 because that's the tiebreaker.
Exactly. So -1 plus 0.8 is minus 9.92.
That is highly confusing.
It is, but it
Well,
works.
to be
'cause
fair,
math.
most people don't dump decks for this specific reason,
Um,
I'm
and
gonna be
also
a
for
rogue.
fireballs.
I'm gonna be a rogue who dumps deck stat.
I mean,
You know,
crimes,
see Gronk.
crimes did, but then again, if you're planning on going heavy armor, that's not going to matter too much.
Yeah.
um,
Anyway.
It only matters for initiative and friendly fireballs.
So,
Exactly.
Marisha, what were you saying about Gleb going first?
um, let's see.
That he was probably going first.
If
Yeah,
I mean, I
like-
had something specific I wanted to say, but admittedly, it's kind of a DM question.
Oh,
Did
Gleb,
we
you
figure?
meant out Schlorp as well. Sorry. Go on.
Oh,
He's
hell
on,
yeah.
he was on the camel. Did he get off the camel?
Oh, absolutely.
Then that kind of ruins what I wanted to say. Okay, never mind. Continue.
Well, I gotta fight.
Because I was going to bring. I was basically going to ask if we figured out how to make the camel like do the steam spit thing, and just calmly suggest that they do that.
All
If
right.
it's Sharpen time, then it's Sharpen time.
What is Gleb doing?
So, all right, what kind of structural weakness does this barricade have? Like, is there rope that can be cut? It's holding it together. Is there like a weak spot, like a load bearing thing, etc.? Like, I want to look at this thing.
I mean, it's basically heavy logs with like cross pieces built lashed to it to tie it across the road and keep it in place. Like the structures with the X's to keep horses from going for that kind of thing.
I was gonna slurp through the wall and try and cut the log or cut the barricade up and try and break it apart with breaking the stuff tying it together.
Ropes.
I mean, you could try and cut the ropes. It's just going to fall where it is, basically.
I know, but it's there's
Difficult
a guy on
terrain.
top of it. It's also a guy on top of it. I want to try and cut it from the. So I just want to look at him and then slurp through the barricade in like a hole. Gauge
Okay.
the reaction.
Well, the reaction is that you meet soldiers with spears.
Hello.
Drusus.
I'm gonna attack the barricade.
I'm sorry.
Drusus is confused at the level of self-deprecation in this shit talk.
I mean, here's the thing. I'm very interested in the fact that you said that because I never would have implied that the Imperial Army is weak in any capacity.
Oh,
But
I
at the
didn't
same,
imply it. I straight up said it.
I know what you said.
So I'm gonna attack the barricade.
You see, that's far cleaner than I was intending to do.
All right, so you're attacking the barricade.
Psychic
Cutting
damage.
Psychic damage. Oh yeah.
So you're attempting to psychic damage the barricade.
Which has no brain.
I mean, it doesn't say it's immune to psychic damage.
It is a physical object.
My point being, it loses its.
Your blades disappear without leaving a mark. They interact with an object.
So that does not. So that is completely useless in this instance.
Objects are immune to poison and psychic damage.
Very sad.
There's no mind for them to affect.
Listen here.
Or possibly what's left of the mind of the tree and the log is screaming internally, but you see no outward signs of this.
Very sad.
Does the slime have like a knife floating around inside them that they can just pull out?
No,
Damn.
unfortunately not.
Can Felix toss him a knife and just cut it open that way?
He's on the other side of the
That would
barricade.
take too many times, yeah.
All I
Sounds
gotta
like
say
someone
is
shouldn't have
Luke is
gone
now in melee range.
Yeah, it sounds like someone shouldn't have gone the other side of the barricade where the enemies are.
Yeah, it looks like the
Yeah.
rogue is now tanking.
Damn.
Woohoo.
So I'm a bonus action disengage. And then slurp back through. See
Looks
you
like the
guys
rogue
later.
has chosen life.
What do you see? Yeah, I know.
If I may
Alright.
suggest returning to your camel.
I'm getting the fuck away from these people. That's what a Gleb Gleb's gonna do. He'll get his
So
camel in time.
not going to slurp through the barrier. You're just going to jump over it this time, like a normal person.
No, I'm slurping through it.
Do I need to put camels on the map?
No.
I mean, I'm definitely going to use the camel. I don't know about you.
Serious
Anyway.
feet on a camel.
I think all we need, like everybody who's on a camel,
Go on the
just
mobile.
I don't know, put like this on your token or something. Never mind,
Question,
Anar's flying using that.
Can the camel take somebody who is large?
Yes. It's a large camel.
Can the camel hold somebody that is large? The camel is a large creature. If you're a large creature, no, not really.
I mean, you
This
can.
was, this was the same thing we had. This was the same thing we had with Akari and Gwen last campaign.
Yes. So yeah, if you're on a camel, just put the flag on you, and we can just do it that way.
I need to find the flag. Which flag?
The flag.
Click on your token and go to
No,
the
it's
bottom
and the
circle.
second from bottom row.
It's seconds, yeah.
Honestly, any of them will work.
Yeah. Put an indication.
Oh, you can scroll down.
Yes.
I didn't know you could scroll down. I really didn't.
How do you think I got the flag or
I didn't.
the
I
wings?
don't. I didn't notice.
Pay to win?
Yeah. Hey,
No,
you know what's awesome?
I'm using the other
Mouse
flag.
over it and press on the number row.
Ooh, fancy shit.
So was that Gleb's turn?
Yeah, sorry, I'm done now.
All right, so that's Gleb's turn.
I think they still have a main action.
Gleb is just Gleb is just like, I disengaged, boss. Or no, I've scouted, boss.
Wait, hold on. So Gleb used his action to attack the thing, found out it didn't even move.
Okay, never mind.
Then he
bonus actioned.
Bonus action disengaged and pieced the fuck out.
Okay.
Bye.
Yeah.
Dismounting would have used half.
He was
So
already
20.
off, I assume. No.
Well, I'm more wondering if this was considered difficult terrain. In which case, if he was, then he's only getting to about here.
Don't worry about it. He's going to work.
Okay.
Fair enough.
So he
Okay,
literally proceeded to piece the fuck out.
Yeah.
It's like, nope, goodbye, suckers. I did my job.
So Anar's both flying and on a camel.
Well,
I assumed Hannah was just flying above the camel.
He is carrying the camel with him.
Ah, yes.
strong thighs.
All right, the guard prepares himself in action. The soldier prepares in action. Certos.
Sorry if you've gone over this already, but what does the barrier look like?
It's a few logs lashed together with like cross pieces to, the large X-shaped logs that are set up to prevent horses from coming through a camp.
Yes, like the caltrops. What are they lashed together with?
Basically like that, but with like a log lashing several of them together. What are they lashed together with? Rope.
Okay. All right. Certos will move around Drusus behind shield, and he will cast this. And that will be my turn.
What do you
So, you have a +2 right now, shield, to your AC.
So you slipped a ring on shield.
Through this spell and through my
This This one doesn't require consent.
So you slipped a ring on Shield.
Oh,
Hey,
well,
like-
yeah, actually.
We are now married.
Kind of.
Yeah, so you spent 100 gold to get those rings at some point.
Oh man, you're right. I missed that part of it. Never mind. So
You could have bought it.
I mean, if you've got 100 gold in your pocket, essentially, yes.
no, I missed that. So that's not going to work. Instead, we'll bless. We're going to bless Shield, Felix, and Cecilia.
Ooh.
Appreciation.
All right.
Cecilia's once again busted with water.
Yep, you're
At
distributing
least
water.
she's not. At least she's not face down in grease this time.
True.
I mean, I can fix that.
Yeah.
So that leads to Drusus being next.
Finally, I can use my breath weapon.
Ooh, I forgot you had that.
Ooh.
And it should get everybody except this guy.
It's
What's
15
yours?
feet.
What does yours even do? I'm curious.
It does psychic damage.
Nice.
Is it 15 feet?
Yes, it's a 15-foot cone. Why
Is
the
that
DC
deck
so
save right? Is it really
Why
DC
is the
10?
DC so low?
Yeah, that's weird.
Oh, because it goes off my con mod.
Because it's a racial.
Yeah, so it goes off my con mod.
I
All right.
like the idea of psychic breath weapon.
Ah, that explains why
He
mine.
basically yells, and they.
That explains why mine is 12. That explains
I'm
it.
thinking it's more like Wario's garlic breath.
Sorry, are you
Ugh.
saying getting those two?
I mean, based on the 45 cones for 15 foot that I look at occasionally, I mean, it's not perfect. Because I think the other shape for this particular one, I don't think it goes quite like that.
Then
it
in
goes
that
like
case,
that.
in that case, I would aim it this way, at these three.
Yeah, probably makes more sense. So 2 soldiers and a veteran for dexterity save.
I don't know. It might be that. Cones are a pain in the ass.
Haha. Yes, they
By
are.
the way, I like how
Roll 20
nobody.
should really do something about that.
By the way, I like how nobody thought to say like what their actual
What?
affiliation is.
Actual what?
Like what our
Mine is.
actual affiliation is.
Oh, affiliation.
Nobody once said
Drusus
that.
mentioned that that Shield was a knight.
Yes.
So he's not going to elaborate anymore. Okay.
Well, no, they don't seem to care.
It's
Yeah.
not. It's not any of their business, anyways.
Fair enough.
Definitely those. Maybe this guy too. I think it all depends on the half square.
And we'll just go with those three.
Yes.
Maybe someday roll 20 will add a cone.
I mean, it's just a
So
cluster.
the one soldier takes half.
The one soldier takes half.
Yes.
Not saber suck.
Nope, it's a half.
All right. And then you withdraw back into the group.
Yes.
And Felix, you're up.
All right, I'll move up and let this guy know that this is my affiliation. And then
Nice.
bonus
Stabby,
action,
stabby.
disengage and move back.
I don't know if you'll have a chance to do that because I think they readied an action you just figured.
Oh no,
All right.
there's one of the soldiers down here that ready.
You're coming up to this guy right here on the barrier. You're
guy.
attempting to stab him and missing.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Remember, you're blessed.
Which means you get an extra D4 to your attack if you want.
Okay.
Any attack.
So it's a 17.
Mhm.
Okay, with a 17, you're high enough.
Oh boy.
All right, so you like stab him in the knee and then back off.
Yeah.
So I think Bless is an additional D4 for saving throws too, isn't it?
And it just lasts until the spell breaks. Or is it
Saving
Concentration a minute.
attack.
All right, then Cecilia, you're up.
Okay, Cecilia is going to draw her sling and ride the camel over into this direction. And then she's going to attack this guy over here with the sling.
With a 15, it bounces off his armor.
I'm also blessed, so
17.
With a 17, it bounces off his armor.
Well, shit.
Okay.
He's a sturdy lad.
Wait, 17 for Felix hit, didn't it?
That's the
Yeah.
veteran up here.
That's the veteran.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Why the veteran has slightly less armor than this guy?
Not a clue.
That's a question for Wizards of the Coast.
Because one has a shield and one doesn't.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Okay, yeah, that's fair enough.
The veteran sacrifices the shield for two-handed damage.
Then
That's right.
Cecilia will grab hold of her holy necklace and bless and give a shield of faith as she sort of retreats back a bit.
So, how much
Again.
AC do I have right now? Because I have 20.
Sounds like a 22.
Plus 3 total because you have +1 from my racial or from my class ability, and then 2 from Shield of Faith.
Oh wait,
So I have
shit!
20.
I'm also realize it. Do we want to do that? We're not going to do that now. All right, we'll just say I forgot. And move on. I totally forgot. Next long, I guess we wouldn't have gotten a chance to do it at that long rest, given that we were unceremoniously kicked out. So it's fine.
Oh yeah, I meant to change out a cantrip.
It's all right. We'll say we didn't have a chance to. It's fine.
Wait, I just realized I misspelled this win. It's supposed to be Armor of Plots.
Yes, you did.
It's love of plots.
So let's see. I've got 100-foot move, I think, right now.
No, you only have 50.
The camel's max speed is 100.
That's if you do it. Take your action to dash.
No, I'm pretty. Is it? I don't remember. I don't remember if it was 50 or 100.
The camel's max speed is 50, but you have to use your own action to double that with a dash action.
Is that how that works?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. All right. My bad. I genuinely thought it was 100 this entire time. You see, here's my okay. Here's my problem. Here's my thought. I don't think I can get in range to do anything with the steam spit. I don't think I can do that. Not unless I go like right here, which is unwise. Right?
What are you doing?
I don't think I can get in range to do anything with the steam spit unless I wanted to go right here, which is not wise. Right?
I mean, the steam spit goes like 5 feet,
So that's a no.
pretty much.
No way in hell. All right. The other option is to ignite the bridge, which is probably not one. I could ignite the bridge.
I mean, it's just a barrier.
The bridge is also wood,
Mm-hmm.
which is why I brought it up. So the igniting the barrier would ignite the bridge. right?
Eventually.
Possibly.
Do you want me to ignite the barrier? Because I could do that.
I don't care. I can fly.
Okay, what about
Might be.
air?
It might be wise to. We don't know the capabilities of these in water, so it might be best just to take the bridge.
Right. Well, at this point,
Why fairy fire is the best kind of fire.
right.
Still, it
So,
has sacred flame. It's radiant.
so the other alternative. Do we want to put grease down right here? Do we want to do
Sounds
that?
good.
Oh yeah,
And
that's that's almost
that's
a perfect
literally
spot
that is
for it.
yeah, that is literally all of them. Outside of this one, who's on the barricade.
And I'll take care of him.
Okay.
I mean, it's not all of them because it's a 20-foot square. So which one
it's
do you
10,
want
right.
to?
I was thinking
So
10
which?
foot radius. I was thinking 10-foot radius.
Yeah. So the question is which one's going to be open?
Probably the one closest to me.
So all the others. So like this.
First off, I think it's only 10. So I think that's one block too big.
Greece.
Yeah.
Oh no, you're right. It is. Bloop.
So it should be 3x3, or is it 2x2?
It's 2x2.
Yeah. So probably
So it's 10 foot.
right. So either those two or honestly probably the three. I'm thinking. Maybe. What do y'all think?
It's up to you.
Okay. Now the good news is it is a 60-foot range, so I don't even have to move to do that.
This is true.
So we are just going to. We're just gonna yeet the bottle right here.
Yeet the
Yeet
bottle.
the bottle right there. On that poor bastard right there.
So these three.
Yep.
Bacon.
It's great. Yep, we're gonna yeet the bottle right over there with our throwing range of somehow 60 feet. I could not throw 60 feet.
Really?
Probably not.
It's
I don't know.
20 yards.
I haven't tried.
That's that.
I haven't tried in a while. I know. So those three need dex saves. Versus 13.
Pretty sure that you would be able to do 60 feet.
Would I? Oh, okay.
Like I said, it's only 20 yards.
Right. Okay. Is Dreamy here? Or Dream here? Is Dream here?
And you do the dex saves for them?
Now, throwing it accurately for 60 yards, that's.
You see, the
more
damn. I got this but that's okay. You see, the other thing I was thinking, but the issue is healed. Those two are right there. Standing right here and using Thunderwave and knocking the barricade into them would have been hilarious.
Looking it up, the average person can throw a baseball about 90 feet.
Huh. Okay. So we're gonna do that.
Which is coincidentally how far it is from pitcher's mound to home plate.
Yes. We're probably gonna move just a little bit over here just to get a little bit easier aim. It's like I could just shoot over the barriers. It wouldn't be that hard. But we are gonna do that, and we are going to. Oh wait, I can't because that's a full action to do. Never mind, we're done. I don't have anything else I could do. I didn't even think about that because I thought that was a action to trigger, and it is not. or a bonus action to trigger, and it is not. Oh well.
How about we not kill these guys?
Fine.
You fight all day long.
All right. My point is, I'm done. So I'm gonna be right back. Are we steam spitting?
Camels are.
I'm not using the damn camels.
That
Oh,
works.
we're just trying to figure out what to roll for. That makes sense. Okay. All right, I'll be right back.
D20 plus 5.
That's the attack
Yeah.
with proficiency in it.
Just note that your camel's steam spit attack, since it only goes 5 feet, is probably at disadvantage.
For being out of range. What would be the max range of that?
Attacking-
Ranged attack in melee combat.
Ah, yeah, fair.
All right, so you got some guys slipping around in grease. You got some camel sheets. And now the guy up on the thing here, he backs up on the barrier, risking an attack from Shield and from NR, depending on how high NR's flying.
He's at eye level at the moment.
So risking an attack from Shield and NR. If you guys are taking the reaction. Shield attempts. What about NR?
No.
Shield is blessed.
Even though we can't kill him with a cantrip, no.
All right. Well, the veteran unlooses his crossbow. And let's see. Whatever, there's 8 of you. Fires at Cecilia back there.
Okay. 16 hits. 11 piercing.
For max damage.
Down half for life. Okay.
And he calls out to surrender. They will let you keep your lives.
Cecilia grits her teeth and growls.
I say, over my dead body.
Wish granted.
The other veteran stands himself up, steps out of the grease.
Question, is grease flammable?
No.
Ah.
That's web. Web is flammable.
Yes.
Oh. Steps up to the barrier. Who flung the grease? That was Larisha, right?
Yes.
Fires his crossbow at her.
Sorry, I'm back. What's up?
You're getting
Yeah.
crossbow.
There's a crossbow firing at you.
Twice?
No,
Just the once?
just the once.
Okay, no, we're not.
Was it a 5?
That would be a 15, but I'm blocking it. I don't care. Because that's a 16, right?
First
should
one
be
is
the
a 5.
Yeah,
Is
that
it
was a 5.
Oh.
First attack.
Oh.
So
Then,
yeah,
oh.
it's no.
We don't care. All right.
His greasy arrow goes flying past you.
Cool. I mean, if he fell flat on his ass from standing in a puddle. That's his problem, not mine.
Shield.
I'm going large.
Are you gonna crush the bridge?
No, he's got room.
All right, and you are off the camel, right?
Yes.
Yeah, you don't want to be the straw that broke a camel's back.
And I guess I go after this guy right here.
17's a hit.
Doing that.
Yeah.
And this is.
Are you moving forward so you're in range?
Oh, yeah. There we go. Sorry about that. And this is non-lethal damage, I guess.
Don't sound so distraught.
All right, you come up, you step on the barrier, crushing it under your foot. It's still there, it's just crushed. It's not standing up like it was anymore.
Ooh, I have thought now. Ooh.
And
Don't worry.
attack this guy for 8 damage, which he does not look happy about.
No, Grease is
What
not.
does he not look happy about? The damage or me being big?
Yes.
Yes.
That question was just posed, although you might not have been here.
Oh, was it?
Yes.
No. Is it
Unlike
flammable?
8.3, grease is not actually flammable. Spells do not do things that they don't say on the tag.
Damn.
But you got to make it fun for video games. So
I was just
doing
thinking
Grease in
because I
Baldur's
played-
Gate 3 is hilarious.
I was
Yeah,
just thinking
I
because
reported that.
That sucks. All right, fine.
You reported that?
Yes, I reported that. Because they've got this whole trap in like the first section where they basically cast grease on you and then set it aflame.
Yes.
That sounds rude.
It is rude.
I'm going to.
And it's not
That's
the way
what I did.
it works.
That's what I did with the goblins. Just laid it down and lit it on fire. My God, that explosion was beautiful.
So I can't. So what you're saying is next turn I cannot ignite the grease right here to light that on fire.
Correct.
No,
Damn.
web burns and specifically says like for how much damage it does and burns. Grease does not say any such thing and is not flammable.
Damn. I'm just thinking because I flavored it and such. Oh well. I mean, I guess
Anyways,
it is good in
I
the name.
use
Flavor.
action surge to attack him once more.
Not with that roll, you're not.
You action surge, you swing, he dodges out of the way. He's seen this one before.
Imagine being so utterly jaded that you just don't care when someone grows big right in front of you, goes to swipe at you twice.
I think that's all I can do.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. It is a little disappointing, but I also get it because Grease is also first level and that'd be kind of rude as hell.
I know some DMs who would do it, but
Yep.
Other DMs won't.
That's fine.
Some are very rules is written.
It's not surprising. I'm not upset.
This is why last campaign was it sign named Astroglide?
Yep. Astrolube.
I think that's my turn.
And I named it that because you are the one who said it.
Yes, it is a water-based lubricant. All right,
No! I'm not going to give you attention right now. Shut up!
Rude.
No,
Damn it,
sorry,
Cat.
it's not you.
This is why the mute button exists. All right.
No, okay. I'm sorry. No, my problem is I hate when apps have ads and such and forcibly turn the audio to maximum if you have it muted because fuck you.
Oh, that sounds terrible.
Yes, it is.
And the veteran cries out, "Get the big one!" So the dude who did not fall to the grease steps out of it into the barrier area here. He steps up to Anar and he attacks at shield.
I was really hoping he'd attack Anar just because he's an idiot.
Well, to be fair, the smart thing would be to actually attack Anar, but his boss said to attack the big guy. So
Well, if you think about it, the smart thing would be to not engage us at all.
Either of
well,
those,
yes.
None
like
of the
what?
yeah,
Like
none of
what's
those
that
hit.
one quote? What's that one quote from Mass Effect?
I know
This
the
is
one you're
my favorite.
talking about, but I don't know it.
This is my favorite store on the Citadel.
No.
All right, so Anar's up.
The anyone who attacks us is either stupid or on Saren's payroll, or whatever it is. Something like that.
Well, I'm hedging my bet that shield is not going to be affected by this.
Are you casting sleep?
I am.
It goes from lowest HP to highest.
No, yeah, I'm.
All right, wherefore drive you to sleep.
Yep.
That shouldn't have been. That shouldn't have been 2. It should be a 1.
So you're a warlock.
No, I just clicked it on the wrong bit. So I adjusted that. So just 5d8. Oh, that sucks. Well, kind of.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a little low, but you know what? What can you do?
What can you do with a drunken sailor?
Early in the morning.
I'm just glad I'm not the one who was thinking of it.
All right. The guy who is fallen on his back in the grease, he falls asleep, having a little nap time among all the slimy shit.
Oh, the poor bastard.
It's the only one?
Yeah.
That dude had a lot of hit
You
points.
did not roll well.
The the next lowest puts it over your total. So no.
You're also not level 1 anymore.
Yes, these are, as they said, trained soldiers.
Still worse than
I assume equivalent to a guard.
Yeah, probably.
Equivalent to a soldier.
I didn't know there was a soldier stat block aside from a guard.
There is, but I'm using the guard icon because I don't have the Roll20. I don't have all the monster manuals in Roll20. Now that we're on
For better for worse, Anar's going to stay there.
I mean, you're high in the air, so it's not like you're.
No, he's at eye level. So
You're in shocking grasp range then.
Yes, if I had shocking grasp.
I got
the hell?
Ceratosis sheet open if it gets to him.
I would appreciate it if you'd stop making me look stupid. Thank you.
I don't have to do anything special for that.
Rude.
Wow.
Look, you left it open. I had to take it. It would have been a crime not to. You know it.
That was all of Anar's turn, right?
That was all of Anar's turn.
All right. The other soldier comes up and attacks shield with advantage because flanking.
All right, that's a thing.
Flanking is stupid. Except when we get to do it.
Flanking is great.
Everyone here voted to flank.
Except when we get to do it.
There it is. There it is.
There it is.
Ow.
Goodbye,
Sorry.
shield.
Doing here
only
to the
She
first
didn't
two.
show up, so I did it.
That's
Oh,
only 19
none of
damage.
those.
No, only the first two count. So 19 and a 12, and I don't think either of those hit.
Neither of those hit.
Ooh. Thank you for burning that 20 and 19, Dreamy.
The 22.
And the 10 for the damage roll.
The 22
what
is the
they were
19.
needing.
Okay, Dreamy, now you're actually trying to kill us.
No, that's cheating, Dreamy.
I'll just make you re-roll it, Dreamy. I have that power.
Portent. Yay! Wait, what?
Silvery bar.
I mean, I'm okay with Dreamy having fun.
At our expense?
Yeah, but
Somewhat.
not at my expense.
Himself. Make a paranoid divinity wizard who believes all of his premonitions are conspiracy theories that are going to happen.
No, thank you.
Oh, that's for me.
All right. So, Gleb, you're up.
Cool. Can I see anyone that's not knocked out?
I assume you can see all of them.
Oh, I can't actually see what's on the map because I am in the car.
There's one next to Anar and Shield right in front of you.
Cool. I'm gonna throw the one at the left. A knife.
Okay,
You
I'll
want to target a soldier or a veteran? Let's put it that way.
Soldier.
It doesn't matter. Don't worry.
the 15 misses.
A 15 does indeed miss.
Wow. Bonus action. Throw another knife.
That one
Which
also.
also misses.
Also misses.
You got a
Well-
9 on that one.
I'm useless. All right. Somebody else roll for me next time.
Okay, I'll get your sheet open.
All right. Literally just gonna back up a little bit, and that's it.
Oh God. No, it's not any of you. It's listening to family argue again right now. It's not pleasant.
Okay, I got Glef open now also, in addition to Certos.
All right. Next guard comes up, stabs at the shield, not with advantage, just normal.
I just keep rolling twice.
No, that's fine. This is 2 attacks.
Oh. Oh, they're level 5.
Yep. So Certos.
Oh. Oh fuck. Okay.
Okay,
Okay, I
Certos
am
pulls
going
the
to.
Oh, no, you're here.
Yeah, no, I'm back. I'm back. Thank you.
Okay.
I'm actually going to guiding bolt the veteran on the right,
Veteran on the right.
but not with that roll.
Not with that roll.
All right, that's my turn.
Instead, you guide your bolt directly to shield.
He shot me in the ass. All right. What soldier has taken the most damage? Have
Friendly
we
fire.
successfully shot the most?
The one that's asleep. Other than that, this one in front of Anar.
All right, that one in front of Anar then. What
No.
the actual hell? Nobody
dice-
could hit any. This is like a freaking level 1 fight in every Flash RPG ever. Everything misses.
Whoosh! Your firebolt misses.
What I'm getting out of this is that we're terrible at everything.
Oh, very much so, yes.
Everyone involved is terrible, apparently.
Apparently.
Mm.
All right, and that's all you're doing.
Them.
Felix, you're up.
All right,
I can't even tell if this is the dice hating us or not.
I'll come up to here, and I'll try and attack the one in front of Anar.
The dice just hate fun.
$16, I don't think it's.
I
Wait,
rolled a
wasn't
nine.
I blessed?
16 does not hit.
Yeah, but you forgot your
Oh,
rolls.
great.
Blessed. I completely forgot about that.
You did.
So yeah, 16 is not going to hit that guy. Cecilia.
Yeah. Cecilia loads up her sling once again and launches a rock at the area. Well, that's cover that he has against shield.
Who? Were we
The one who shot her, this guy, right? Oh,
this guy who shot at you? The one on the left?
oh, the one on the left shot at me. I thought it was the middle guy because he backed up and then shot at Cecilia.
They both. No, yes, that's correct. Because this one shot at Larisha. That's right.
So Cecilia is going to launch another shot at him. Anger. And Bless won't improve that.
Less. No, we'll not get you there.
And then he hops off the camel. Half her movement. And except there.
Bye, Bacon.
Okay, and that's Cecilia's turn.
All right. Larisha.
Right. Let's actually think this time. Well, what I think I'm going to do right this minute is let's get the cannon out repaired and modified this time. And instead of actually using admittedly, the flamethrower would be nice, but it also runs the risk of igniting the bridge. And it also means I have to get in range to do it with Cecilia right there. So that's probably not wise. Actually, I kind of do want to do that. Hang on, what's the range on that? Not yet. Okay.
That is to
So-
denote that I am blessed.
Use a marker.
Whatever you want, honestly.
Yeah, like you can see that Felix has a heart, Cecilia has a bottle, you have a fist.
The other one that we standardize on is the wrench for concentration.
You see, my original thought was I wanted to use the force cannon here, but then I'm thinking the flamethrower would be more fun. That would hit multiple of them. But that also puts me in melee range, which is not great. But it does put some of the pressure off of shield.
I should be concentrating as well. There you go.
So I think that for now.
Oh, actually, I need to do a con check.
Question
because
one,
I got
thinking
hit.
about. Question. Well, nope. There you go. There goes your.
No, I got it. Bless.
Oh,
Bless.
yeah, so you do. Well, I was going to give you a +1 anyway, so. Doesn't actually work against concentration checks, I don't recall.
So I have a
It's
question.
saving throw.
It is.
Yes. Okay, what's the question?
Can I 15 or what a 15-foot cone from right here? Could I I don't think I can hit all four of them without hitting shield. Can I hit these two without hitting shield?
I
Right.
think those from where? Where are you going to be?
Right here. This tile right here.
Oh, from that tile right there, yes, I think you could hit both of those.
All right.
I think you could aim such to hit both.
Huh?
Those two, yes.
I want to hit the 3.
I don't think you can hit all 3 without hitting shield or moving forward.
Okay, can we please not do that so I can actually... Thank you. So I could not hit right here, and right here with the flamethrower, right?
You probably
From
could.
where you are?
I mean, I would move right here, was the thought.
If you're moving right there, then yes, I think you could.
Okay.
Because at that point, you're playing basically this way.
Right. We're not gonna do that yet because I have a specific plan to do that. But for right now, we are going to activate the flamethrower. I'm gonna get it. We're gonna ready it. which that burns the action. We're gonna stay on the camel for right this second. And I do think I still have, because I'm actually 15 foot away from him right now. I can't actually just flamethrower this one right here without hitting shield, probably. Right?
You could flamethrower that one right there from where you are.
Yeah. So I'll probably dismount for right this second. And then we're going to flamethrower the guy. So I need to go roll the thing on that. And that is it's my save DC, which I'm trying to remember. That is a dex save versus 13.
All right, so dex save from a soldier.
Yeah, versus 13. Oh my god.
You're doing good.
No, they're just a family
Oh yeah.
right now. Oh, technically my flamethrower was dead. I forgot I healed that.
Yeah, but you use your tools to bring it out, so.
No, I mean because it was dead before because I yeeted it the money. So I repaired it since then, so we're fine. So it's back at 15. Right, so we're burning this guy for 11 then.
All right, so you light him on fire.
Yep. Hopefully angled slightly upwards to not hit the bridge.
All right, and then is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, we're done. I have a plan, but it's gonna wait a little bit.
All right, the veteran pulls out his longsword and makes 2 longsword attacks against shield. 21 hit.
I don't
No, I
think
don't
so,
think it does.
'cause
He has a
It gets-
23 in AC. I think.
Yeah. Exactly.
Good God, shield.
That's kind of what being a main tank is like.
All right, the other veteran also pulls out his longsword and goes after shield.
And you had a shield, and it's like a whole new ball game.
I know. I'm actually kind of liking it. No, those definitely do not hit.
I'm really excited to get like Cecilia shield when we get back to kind of threshold.
Shield, you're up.
Okay, I guess I'm going to attack this dude. My short sword. And
Bless.
I have bless, so I roll a d4, right?
Yeah.
All right, that's gonna hit.
I'm also going to use my um
Oh, that's only 1d6. Oh, that's disappointing.
2d6 to with my fire rune.
Okay, so you've got also whatever it is, 1d6 for being large. What's your normal your giant strength?
Oh, right. Forgot about that. So that's 1d6 for giant's might.
Yep.
Nice. Ninths.
And then
Nice.
And another 9 for fire damage. All right.
and it is restrained by shackles, so it must succeed on a Strength saving throw of 13, or be restrained for 1 minute.
All right, so he's restrained, unless he can. What's the strength saving throw?
13.
All right, veteran strength saving throw. Has to be strength.
Aw.
Hercules busting through the.
All right, so he's not restrained. He rips his self free of the shackles there.
And that's used. Oh well. And I think that's my turn.
All right.
A whole lot of damage to him, though.
Well, this guy decides that stabbing at shield is not really worth it, so he tries to stab at Anar instead.
Smaller, squishier dude.
This dude right here goes for Anar with 2 swords.
Ow.
Both miss. Nope, actually, second one hits. Because I'm just a squishy. So,
So 5 damage.
Yep. Glad it wasn't that top one.
And Anar, you're up.
Awesome. How many people actually took damage here?
Dude in front of you, dude over here.
This dude definitely did.
Both of the veterans have.
Right. Nope, not going to do that. I'm going to do this instead. Ba-bam. And we are going to do it. Sorry, Shield.
Does Shield care?
To those guys.
It's web. Oh, yep.
It is web.
So I gotta make a
Oh
dex
shit!
save.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! That might be a mistake. Oh shit!
Fire!
Shit! Because that's gonna.
That's fine.
That's gonna
It's fine.
ignite.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
That
Let's
is going
burn
to
I
break
gotta
it.
make it.
There were 2 veterans dex saves.
Oh,
I
that
mean-
is super. That's gonna ignite the bridge too. Oh god.
I also have to make a
3
dex save.
soldiers, 2 veterans dex saves.
Oh crap. There goes. So, am I still
Two.
going forward with plan? Burn the shit out of things.
The second 2 soldiers and the second vet save.
And shield. Or shield doesn't.
Shield does
So
not.
I need a webby web.
Shit.
Oh.
Let's see. Strength check versus 13 in order to break. But for now, you are restrained. Oh, you got 2 webs on there.
So, how exactly does web ignite with fire? I'm scared.
With extreme prejudice,
Yes, but
any 5-foot cube of webs exposed to fire burns away in 1 round, dealing 2d4 damage.
so okay.
And it spreads, right?
No,
It does not say it spreads. Oh, which means we're fine. Okay.
it doesn't say it on the spell, so it doesn't happen.
Oh, but it does say the spell ends at the start of your next turn
Sorry, what?
because they're not anchored.
It's on the floor.
Yeah. Oh, across the floor. Okay. So it's
Everybody
fine.
do the dinosaur.
So it's fine. Okay. I'm not going to burn shield this way. Okay.
This way.
Wait. So if they're
Can you
restrained,
imagine how?
I wonder.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine how terrifying that'd be? A giant warforged on fire.
Okay. I have to know. What does restrained mean again? Does that mean you have disadvantage against like dex saves, or auto fail them? How does that work? I'm curious now.
That's going to provoke an attack of opportunity. I just had restrained up.
Here,
I don't-
I'm listing it.
I don't remember where it is.
Uh,
Oh, here it is. Speed becomes 0. Attacks have advantage against you. You have disadvantage against attacks, and disadvantage on saving throws.
So they would have disadvantage. Cool. 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 Let's just say I'm about to have a lot of fun.
Cool.
Oh, on deck specifically. Ooh, how interesting. Ooh, how interesting. How interesting.
So yeah,
Very, very interesting.
if he doesn't want to swing, that's fine with me.
How interesting.
He only
Oh,
swings
I
the
have
other way.
advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws because I'm
And
a
we'll move up
giant.
20 feet.
All right, and it was a strength check to get out of it.
Yes, DC 13.
All right, this dude's going to make a strength check to get out of this web.
No, the proper oh my is I just bukkake the ground with spider webs.
No.
I'll catch
He
you guys
does
later.
not.
Going to work.
Other
Cease.
I'm at
Gleb is up.
Cool.
Okay,
Let me throw some knives at people, and then I'm gonna head out.
yeah, I got your blades ready. This time.
Just limit some people that have a advantage or sneak attack or whatever.
Now, everybody that's conscious is within range of somebody. So
Cool.
somebody happens to be shield, but that's not the point.
Human choice that's not an ally.
D5.
That's a hit.
Yeah. Why with that one?
Shit, this is gonna ignite the bridge, isn't it?
Why would that bridge?
What?
Why would that make the bridge?
No, I mean fire the web. It's going to ignite the bridge.
I rolled a D5 just to see which one Gleb would target, and it was this one.
Fair enough.
And offhand attack, right?
Yeah.
Same one or different one?
Same one.
Deadly intent, yes. Yes, it's a
Range.
psychic attack. No. Misses.
I was giving him a really nasty headache and knock him out. I think it's deadly intent. All right, that's my turn. I'm gonna step back off the bridge.
So this one, not being restrained by webs, disengages and moves 30 feet towards the back of the way here.
He has officially decided to fuck off.
Word.
Certos.
We will Sacred Flame this one here.
Yeah, just remember Sacred Flame is not flame, so.
Yes, I know.
Dexterity save. right. In the meantime, did that actually go over here? Or no? He has rolled a 14. Why the hell is this not working?
Okay, that's my turn.
All right, so wait, he's at disadvantage on this, doesn't he? Yeah, just roll soldier.
Roll what for a soldier?
A dexterity save. Since he's got disadvantage, I already rolled a 14.
Well, that's an 11.
So
Oh, bye, Cecilia.
I guess he fails in 3 radiant damage. All right. And Certus moves up to there.
Yes, blocking the way.
All right. And Drusus.
We fired again.
Which
We
porters is
miss again.
All right. Felix.
All right, go for the same one that's right there in front of me. Nope.
I think you have. Do you have advantage on that? Is there webbed? Oh, that one's not webbed. Is
No.
Not stuck.
it? Oh, yeah.
All right. Cecilia, who is.
Oh my god! Free, that's terrifying! Oh god, I hate it! Oh, I hate it! Oh, greatly, I hate it!
What?
Jimmy, I hate it.
Oh.
Jimmy, I hate it. I hate. What the fuck, Jimmy?
Oh.
What the fuck is that? Jimmy, I hate it.
I hate both of them anyway.
I hate it. Jimmy, I hate it.
So, do y'all not remember the Doom mod that used to replace the big pink demons with.
Okay, I'm back just quickly.
I have never played Doom.
I recall it
Doom.
existing.
Okay, so.
Yeah,
And they would
so
all.
So does Drusus want me to draw back this guy?
Yeah, letting them escape might be bad.
Okay, so Cecilia is going to cast a command with approach,
Get over here.
targeting the guy who's fleeing.
Wisdom save from the soldier that's fleeing.
I mean, they're part of this group, so definitely not wise. They are, in fact, very not wise.
Okay, so they must spend their next turn coming closer. And doing nothing else besides
Fight
that.
me.
That's more than right. Oh, by you. Oh, shit. Oh, Cecilia, you may have made a mistake. That goes through the river. You may have made a mistake.
All right. Larisha?
Okay.
Right. So, with this guy gone, could I move possibly right here to this tile and burn those 3 and somehow not shield? That one's dicey. This is with the 15-foot cone.
All right. So if you want to get it like right up to that guy, then sure.
I can't tell if this is you just being nice or not. All right. Yep. Well, we are gonna go right over there. And so, one last question: does the igniting effect of web only happen once?
Yes, because it
Okay.
burns away before the next turn. So that square will no longer have web in it.
Okay, I wanted to double check. Well, I mean, not next. I mean, this turn. We're burning
Yeah,
twice.
it burns and it burns away like the web will burn away,
Okay.
no longer be there.
I
So the
just
square,
wanted to make sure. Okay. Well, I trust a 2d6 a little more than I trust a 1d10. So we're gonna go ahead and use. So we're gonna use the flamethrower on.
Fires or burning web is 2d4.
Right. So we're gonna use the flamethrower first on those three. And that's, hey, there we go. I actually did it properly. And that's and then yeah, that's DC 13 disadvantage.
all right, 1 soldier, 2 veterans.
2 disadvantage.
Yep, and I need you to roll 2d4 for them anyway.
They all fail.
Do you want one roll for all three or 3 rolls altogether?
Just roll 2d4.
Dreamer went first. I'll take the 5. As much as I would like max damage on that,
All right,
Dreamer
he
rolled
burns-
first. Okay, fair enough. All right. So that's okay. And then, so are the other two still alive?
Yes, they are.
Okay, so that was a bonus action. So we're not done. Well, one breath weapon demands another, so we're gonna do that. A 9, and that is a save, and that is a con. That's a Dex versus 12.
All right, so 2 veterans need a dex save, not at disadvantage.
Yep, because their web is gone. Damn it! Well,
mean
okay,
my
they
web
both,
is
they
go-
both take 4 at least.
Does that
Is it
mean my
down
web
or
is gone as well?
No.
Sorry, they is it save or suck or do they take half?
Half. It's half. So I can't tell if that's 4 or 5. I forget.
It's 4.
Now, does the web burning mean that the bridge is now on fire?
Go with a 1 in 8 chance. No, it is not.
Oh, okay. So it was a 1, not an 8. All right, fair enough. I got real concerned when you said 1 and 8 and immediately rolled an 8. I got really concerned. All right.
I have no idea how your cone is actually working.
Carefully.
Right.
Well, the reason I mentioned because if you're doing it from there,
We're assuming we can angle it kind of to do that. So like it'd be kind of down here-ish. Was the logic.
so you're basically taking out most of.
Yeah, most of that web is gone.
Do.
If that's
Do.
So basically, the web is gone in that area.
more or less. More,
Do
I
you
mean,
sound like do you sound like a 20-year smoker?
Probably just for a little bit. I mean, I figured it was this triangle, not the other triangle.
The one who first came up onto the barrier to speak to you shouts, "Hold! I offer my sword and surrender. Whoever leads this company, just let my men go."
No, now I feel bad. Now I feel bad. God damn it, I feel bad now.
Which one of them is it?
Uh,
I think it's
The
this
one,
dude.
that one, yes.
That one. All right. Drusus will look at the others and say, "You were assaulted today by what was the name of those dickheads in the desert?"
Those dickheads in the desert.
Oh wow, shifting the
Something
blame.
about storms.
the Tribe of Storms.
This. Today you were assaulted by the tribe of storms.
Wow.
We will take your leader with us. The rest of you may go to spread word of our cruelty and power.
Wow.
He
Wait,
takes
wait.
his sword and kneels down in front of Shield. And are the rest of you letting these guys go?
Say
Wait,
will.
didn't we already claim that Shield is an Imperial soldier?
He
No.
might, but
Okay.
so this guy will have to
They
approach,
also
and
could have
then he
taken.
goes.
They also could have taken that to mean he used to be one.
Ooh, so wait, is he giving me his longsword?
Basically.
You're not the leader.
It's no, you're not.
He's giving himself up.
Drusus will ask you to restrain the man at your earliest convenience.
All right, so this dude walks back into the water, realizes what's going on. His other officer comes over and says, "Come on, let's go," and starts. They start walking off the field here. This one gets or drags his sleeping companion along behind him, so that they're all leaving, unless somebody's trying to stop them here.
I'm gonna let him go.
I'll let him go.
Our commander offers his sword up into whoever's hands will take it.
I'll take it.
You can have it.
I mean, it's just a long sword.
I'll take it.
And he says, "I."
While I'm thinking about it, hang on. Go ahead. I'll let you go first before I finish my thought.
I am in need of running the random generator again. I am Olus Carantia.
Question. Is the leader human? The leader's human, right?
Actually, he's a dwarf.
Okay, cool. Good enough.
I am a sergeant of the 2nd century, assigned to the 5th Legion. And I submit myself into your hands.
Now we have a use for that 9th camel.
We do. No, fuck that.
I mean, you weren't taking it apart until we got back anyway.
Well, yes, but we're not gonna put him on it, restrained or no.
You got a better way to bring him back to Threshold?
Stick him on Shield's camel.
If the camel will handle it.
The dwarf is small. Shield is medium. We can do that. We carted around a corpse along. We carted around Felix's corpse along someone else. It was fine.
It says, I am a citizen of the Empire. Although I have deserted my place and realize I am subject to possible exile or forced labor as the government there would see fit. But I throw myself upon your mercy.
Drusus will come up as the man is being restrained. As he does so, he will say in Draconic to Larisha that it was the proper application of force. Our lives were in danger. But he will say to the gentleman here, I am a noble of House Centenius. You will be brought with us back to Threshold, where you will receive your punishment. I do have one question for you, though.
What is your question?
Who leads the fifth with... Hold on. Who leads the fifth with Cadius dead?
With the traitor dead, I do not know who leads the 5th prefecture.
No. Who leads your legion?
Where was his name?
Are you saying Tuso on that one?
Yes, Tuso, whatever his last name was.
I thought that was his last name.
No, Tuso's his first name.
He is legate over the entire
Salusa.
over all 5th Legion deserters.
Yeah, over the deserters? I don't know what you're talking about. He was my legate long before I deserted.
So he now leads the 5th Legion in this area.
And that's quite the middle name.
Damn.
Well, then he shouldn't include so much political intrigue, should he?
Sorry, what? Political intrigue?
Look, if you
Political
really want, I
intrigue
can just.
means you need named NPCs.
Yes,
Here's the thing. I can just start recording names as Guy 1, Guy 2, Traitor 1, Evil 1. I can just start numbering people.
No, they need to be Latin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 4. Oh, wait, no. Have a clock.
I, V.
My God, V.
Coward 1, Coward 2, Coward 3.
IVXVII.
it's okay. I'm writing them down.
Over 4.
Anyway, the point is, this guy surrendered. He's claiming that he doesn't know who leads them now. Of course not. Why would he?
That sounds like a lie, but I'm also
He's
Wait until next.
Can I roll insight on him?
He doesn't know anything of the 5th Legion currently.
please roll insight.
Is that your job?
Me? No.
Oh no.
It's just his job.
For warning,
Actually,
my
it's Cecilia's job.
And Cecilia, yes.
ins-
I am not good. See, it is Cecilia's job. I'm getting back in my
Ins-
channel.
Shield,
Shield
Shield thinks
forgot
he's
what a 5th
telling.
Legion was.
If you didn't roll a
Mhm.
natural, you're pretty sure that this guy's lying.
No shit.
Cecilia did roll a nat 20, though.
He said that one.
Felix is entirely convinced this guy's telling the truth.
I believe you. I trust you, sir.
Ah,
I mean,
Drusus
I do
will
also have
ask
this.
Shield to pick the man up.
Roll him over my shoulder
Oh,
like.
well,
a
there you
sack
go.
of
Sure
potatoes.
enough, you did not roll a 1. You rolled a 12. Fair enough.
Well, that is perfectly fine, my good man. Our interrogators back in Threshold have already warmed their talents on other members of the 5th. I'm sure they can jog your memory once we arrive.
That sounded menacing as fuck,
What?
dude.
This means all of my things are gone now, right?
Your what things?
Like the web and the.
Yes. We are officially out of combat now, I'm pretty sure. Unless we suddenly have our 3 archers come in from the side, all of them forcing 20s. And just instantly pin cushion shield.
he says, and I ask you, all of you who are honorable soldiers, execute me now.
That's adorable.
I am a citizen.
Oh.
I am a citizen and a soldier of the Empire. I should be above torture.
As you said when you surrendered, you had mentioned the forced labor. You, sir, have given your life for your other men. So, be back at the Empire will see fit that you fulfill what you have said, and do not desert from your duties now. And responsibilities for your actions. For you stated that you are to take the burden of your men.
Wow, Cecilia, that was menacing as fuck.
Well, he falls silent, and whatever you're doing with him at this point. And we'll figure that out next session because it's after 10.
Ba-ba-da-ba.
Lovely.
I admit I was really kind of hoping we'd get back to Threshold today. So I
The
can
dice
have-
agreed, nay.
Can I
So-
loot this dead body over here?
No, that's evidence.
I'm sorry. Can you? What body? What? There's body.
The guy I burned.
You
Oh,
may
but-
bury it, yes.
Oh well, next time I guess.
On Dragon Ball Z.
Because I admit I was really hoping to have a certain scene with Cecilia, but it
Okay.
does not look like I will get the chance.
So are we going to, are we going to do like a short rest stop over in the city, or are we just going to,
I assume the plan was just go straight to Threshold.
well, I mean, it's
Well, the thing
55
is-
miles from Setsi. So, I mean, that's basically a full day's travel right there.
Yeah. So, Anserum Cavum is would have
holding area, correct?
I do
Like
not
a jail of
know.
some sort.
No.
Well, I'm asking God.
It's a small farming town. I doubt it.
But it's a small farming town. I mean, they
They
might
must have some kind of law enforcement.
Unless you want to
They-
lock in a stable.
they might have a room that they'll lock somebody, like a storeroom to lock somebody in or something like that. Not like a formal jail.
Shield, how would you like to be a jailer?
Oh boy! I
Sure.
can see him getting all giddy.
Is he allowed to fight the person he's jailing?
Only with your
No.
fists.
Unless provoked, in which case, brutally.
Only with your fists.
Shield will only fight him if he is provoked.
Please don't kill him.
I kill him. We're out
So
of
it might
combat
make
then.
interrogations possibly a bit easier. Do not.
Yeah, speak with Dead's of Pain. You can only ask him so many questions.
Well,
Look,
well
hear
I'm
me out.
planning
Hear me out.
on leveling up Cleric next, which will get me Zone of Truth.
Hear me out. You want to send Gleb back to Setsu to go steal the scepter? Then we can speak
mean-
with Ed just fine.
I mean, Cecilia can also disguise herself as that person.
Oh,
You stole it, didn't you? You stole the scepter when we left, didn't you? That silence means that's exactly what you did.
Drusus would ask the man if he knew anything about the sheriff.
We will ask that next.
Fair enough.
Okay.
I will put a note to myself.
Oh, is that the loot?
All right. I guess everybody gets 2 copper. That list of people is interesting.
That 2 copper. That's it. Are we?
These guys are 5th Legion traders in the woods. They're
Do we
not.
want to?
All of their money is getting embezzled. Duh, of course they're poor.
Do we want to put the "You Are Here" token somewhere between point A and point B? Well, point B and point C, really.
Yes, we will.
Somewhere on this leg.
Give the list of people
You are
and
here.
2 copper.
Awesome.
I give 2 copper to everybody, and the list of. I just give everything else to Drusus.
He'll
Here,
hand the
have
list
some
of
bad
people to
poetry.
Cecilia, and thank Shield for the rest of the things.
So 2 copper. Where is my inventory?
Hooray.
A whole 2 copper.
Exactly. When's the last time we had copper in our inventory?
Yeah,
I
no
mean, hear
kidding.
me out. Hear me out. You are more likely to have copper in your inventory than Electrum.
Especially with us.
Not after coin conversion.
Not for my characters.
Damn.
If I had rolled a 2, you would have gotten 12 Electrum pieces.
Are you serious?
Yep.
Nice.
I mean, they're using non-standard coinage out here.
A metal pistol and a small skull. But instead, you get a list of people, a string of wooden beads, and scraps of bad poetry.
Ah, yes, wooden poetry.
My favorite type of poetry.
They wrote it on a tree branch.
Exactly.
Wooden poetry, the kind practiced by Al Gore or William Shatner.
You know, I was going to go with Ents, but
I just want you to know my sheer disappointment. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. I'm kidding.
All right.
But Shield will be the jailer.
You
I
can
do it.
new places.
I do wish we
Fifth Legion probably is in the area. Or at least these guys were.
Well, I'm out. I still need to eat.
Yep. Well,
This has been an interesting day.
It really has. I will
I-
see you guys.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Yep, I'll see you.
all right. See you guys later.
So.
Yeah.